Dang it.
Oh yeah.
Why is there another corrupted here with like really high blood quality?
Because that's just what he does.
Not 100%, but he's still worthwhile.
Yeah, he's worthwhile. Of course he is.
Visual Rift.
How we doing, chat?
Welcome on in.
Oh, you know exactly what he is.
Why wouldn't I know what he is?
Okay, tell me what he is.
He is what he chooses to be. Like,
While that is true, I don't think he chose to be corrupted.
I mean, you never know. Maybe that's a dream of his. We don't know him.
True. I don't need to. He works for me for free.
Did you ask?
Oh no, I don't need to ask his permission. He works for me now.
Imagine. Dude, Steam's really advertising rematch. Imagine.
What's rematch?
The game that I was in the test for. The one that I sent to Johnny to be in the test, I don't think he ever did the test.
I thought he said he did.
No, he said that he's seen it, but I don't think he ever actually downloaded it to play it.
Hmm.
Hoping that he downloaded or signed up for the other one. We'll see. We'll see even if I get accepted into it. I'm hoping. I better, dude. I've been on their list for like months. It's not like I just signed up today.
Ambush!
I think that event's ending on the ESO.
I'm pretty sure I missed it.
No, you didn't miss it. Didn't miss it, but I think there's like a week left. I already got my stuff.
I know.
A few days ago or whatever. So I'm chill. Always with the darkness. Why does it always do that?
Oh no. Am I carrying too much silver? No, I'm not. But it won't be long.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, I can tell you'll
I
have
can
some
tell
new
you have
stories
some new
tonight.
stories tonight.
Oh yeah?
I can tell you have some new stories tonight. I got some new stories for you, big boy.
They're corrupted. I don't want any more corrupted followers.
Okay, we're chilling. I wish I knew why my thing does that. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't know. If only I knew. Alright. Climbing on into the wagon. And we're gonna take off into the sunset.
Holn versus Hazelbark.
Facing a druid.
Here for a lesson?
Here for a lesson.
Let the hunt
The
begin.
lesson's open, yes. The lesson is this hand on them cheeks.
That's not a lesson.
This lesson will be learned.
Nice, I just got a cleric.
I got your mama.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, it is cool. Ooh. Ooh. You suck. You suck. I guess I should have this just in case.
Time is
What do we do
short.
next? I feel Alexander.
I'm not even speaking English. Not even speaking a language.
Horrible pulse.
Dragoon said, "Hello, Rift."
Hello, Dragoon. How you doing, bro?
Dragoon said, "Yay, the streams are back."
Well. We hope.
Dragoon said,
Job done.
"Good."
I've been getting blue screens of death and shutting down, and my computer hasn't been good.
Must have slept.
Donkness, and it's just not.
Dragoon said, "Oh no, I don't like the tone of that voice."
After me.
Dragoon said, "It gonna crash. Must have sleep in."
Yep.
I never like to trip. I never like to trip.
Dragoon,
Maybe I should have done it
Said.
the other way.
"I'm gold 10 in wild now."
You gold? Nice. Cooking them, dude.
Something to consider.
Dragoon said, "I wasn't trying to rank up, to be honest. I was trying to get my weekly done by drawing 500 cards."
Yeah. I'm kind of in a similar way right now. I have to do beasts. This is gonna suck.
No! God dang it. I accidentally killed her.
Dragoon said. And I was 8 wins and 3 lost non-stop. I had one friend request I didn't want to accept. I know that person would be toxic.
Oh yeah. 100%. %.
Dragoon said. Man, they're flooding the board.
Yeah, there's not much I can do either. That's the sad part.
Dragoon said. But he also running out of juice.
For the Weald!
That's GG. How much more do we have left?
Dragoon said. No.
Yeah, it is what it is. At this point, I'm just waiting. I'm just hoping Chrono Odyssey is good. At this point, I'm just hoping.
Huln versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Let the hunt begin!
Said. LOL.
Because this game obviously ain't it, so I'm hoping Chrono is.
Dragoon said. What that? Is
It's
that a
a-
new game you found?
Yeah, it's a new game. It's the playtest comes out tomorrow. So I'm hoping I'll be in there.
Dragoon
Can we get like
Said.
our beasted?
Yeah, this game is trash. Too much luck over skill.
That's the sad part, yeah. Look at it, I'm just, I can't draw my stuff, apparently.
That's funny. The beauty potion turns whatever you throw it at into a sheep.
Dragoon said. And deck fails. I hate deck fails.
Yeah.
Job done.
Dragoon said. Watch you draw another minion.
Yeah, then I can't use this, you mean? Yeah.
What?
Dragoon said. I knew it.
It's so stupid.
Dragoon
Oh,
Said.
yay.
hee our luck is so bad.
Bro, it can like, bro. Like what? What are we even dealing with, bro? That doesn't kill it though. That does, right? But like that's only one. Let's kill him.
Dragoon said. Now at turn 5 she gonna freeze and gain all that armor.
Yeah.
Dragoon said. But which one? She only target one.
Don't use your head.
Dude, please, don't let my luck be like... you know something? I'll take it.
Dragoon said. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Dragoon said. Better than Blizzard.
Job done.
I think she's screwed. She has to RNG a Blizzard here, but then she still loses.
That just means they lost.
Oh, wait a minute.
Up.
Wait, now she don't have enough.
You will not be forgotten.
Yeah, she had the Blizzard, but either that or it was Tidal Wave. Probably Tidal Wave. But the Tidal Wave wouldn't have done it. Tidal Wave with what just happened would have. But she was still dead because I had the birds. I was gonna flip the bird.
Okay.
What?
You're banned.
What? I flipped the bird once. I had another hand to do it with.
Oh boy. You.
Furious Fouls. What do you think I'm talking about?
I know exactly what you're talking about. I know what furious fouls are, and I know that's what you call it.
You shall pay for your insolence.
Let the hunt begin.
Alright, let's
It's
see.
some angry birds.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Okay.
Is this a wait? Is this a
Acting
rogue?
all innocent over here.
Dragoon.
That's
Said.
Mage. Mage.
Lady Press Store.
That's Lady
Dragoon.
Press. Yeah, it's Lady Press.
Said. Serena's character but a different one. Dragoon said. Another mage.
Another one. Yeah. Another one. Oh boy. Here we go. What's in the box? RNG.
Dog's in the box. What do you mean?
What's up with these card backs, bro?
Dragoon said. What this?
What this?
What about them?
Annoying. That's what this is.
Dog's in the box.
Spirit, lend me your power.
Oh, spirit. Your power. Bro.
Dragoon said. Yogg in box casting Wheel of Death LOL.
Cast Dog in the box.
Job's done.
Turn 2. And besides, Dog in the box is only good for no minion. Otherwise, there's a much higher chance of just messing you up.
I'm gonna mess him up.
Then again, Yogg in the box has a decent chance of messing you up anyway, because it can pretty regularly cast Wheel of Death.
I ain't no regular smegula.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Spirit, lend me
Spirit,
your power.
Dragoon said, I just said that in chat.
Lend me your powers.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Job done.
Follow the flutterwings.
Dragoon said, that a big trip guy.
Yeah, he's big. He big. He got the hoe in him. The hoe. The woof. The roof. Come on. Pace. End your turn. Pace. Let's go. Just do it. End it.
Got that frog in him.
Come on. Let's go. End your turn. Come on. Just do
You
it.
gotta do that one more time.
Only so
Like,
much time.
she's not ending her turn.
Maybe they pulled the router.
Come on.
Or lost connection.
End your turn.
Stop.
What? She's not there.
Killing me. Okay, I'm doing experiments
I need more
on
mana.
my prisoners. What do you think my odds of success are? I'm feeding them a radiated gruel. They have a 35% chance of turning into a mutant monster.
Nice.
Which room?
Otherwise, no, it's not a good thing. Otherwise, their blood percentage goes up. So if I can get it to work 5 times, I can get 100% and an achievement I didn't get yet.
That sounds good.
Oh, it works so far. 97? No! Oh. Of course.
Yikes.
Dragoon
He died.
said, what's Serena playing?
Serena's playing a V-Rising. Was this 22 damage going on board? 24 with hero power? Yikes.
It was worth a shot.
There's only so much time.
I have more. Just in case something bad happens, because I didn't realize they break out of the cell. I need to find my strong boys. That one's only 73. They have no chance of making it. They need to be at least 95.
Which room?
Okay,
Dragoon
use Striker or Brute.
what a V-Rising.
95%.
What is V-Rising?
Need to gain your strength. You
It's
play
a
as a
vampire.
vampire.
Vampire game?
Mm-hmm.
Said, vampire.
To
Dragoon.
heal them up before I
Said-
take them to the main house.
That what V stands for?
That's what V stands for?
That minion already attacked. That minion already attacked.
Did I attack with all these?
That minion already attacked. That minion
And it takes
already
place
attacked.
in the Castlevania universe.
Dragoon said,
So the goal is
did.
to end up overthrowing Dracula.
Dragoon.
And it's a
Said,
PvPvE
They want you
if
to
you
cup
play
nothing,
online.
lol.
At
Why is that
least.
even a thing? Because most spells, if you can't do anything, they don't let you. So that's kind of weird.
I fight with the whip from that the Belmonts use.
Nice.
You will
Dev
not be
refuses to play
forgotten.
with me even with a controller.
Thank you, my dear.
I bless you.
I'm telling you, it'll be fine for you with a controller.
There's only so much time.
By the wilds. A great shame.
The day is
Dragoon
yours.
said,
Strength.
lol.
Bro, she's just a roper, dude. That's all she does. It's kind of pathetic.
Dragoon said, why she roping like a esports player?
Yeah, it's so pathetic. She's roping for no reason. And the thing is, she was there the whole time because she literally responded to what I said instantly. She said thank you. Like, instantly. So she was there. And she can click fast. She, like, can respond quick. There's no, like, motor issues going on there, at least for that. There's no lag, latency on the PC, internet end. There was none of this, right?
You shall pay for
They're
your
just pretending that they're in the
Dragoon.
tournament.
Let the hunt
Said.
begin.
Then she said a little mistake after she left.
Yeah, then she said a little mistake. Yeah.
Oh, she was just a bit.
Yeah. But I beat her.
Dragoon said, another Lady Press store, is this the same one?
Probably.
I doubt it.
Probably the same one.
Job done.
They're all the same. Yep. Wait a minute, is this legit the same one? Yo, wait. Yo, Dragoon.
better
Check.
not be.
No, check these names, bro. That's the same move, the same everything right out the gate. Are you joking me?
If it is, the queue is really bad.
No, I need to know. Wait.
Dragoon said, nope, different name, same deck style.
What am I witnessing though?
Dragoon
My petal
said,
and sword.
she discovered that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, what the heck? That actually might be good for her, though, not gonna lie. Okay. This dude just took both. He literally just took both buffs, like... Okay. My luck is horrible.
Dragoon said, know this one faster. Dragoon said, she not roping.
Yeah, she's not roping, true.
Dragoon said, Gilly, why you selfish?
Yeah, why is he selfish? That's what I want to know. Well, she used up a lot to clear there.
I see a view.
Okay, next experiment. What do you think they're all making it on?
Dragoon said,
Just so you know, I've never had
She's
to
so
see
much
before,
control.
so.
Well, she used up a lot there,
He
so...
died on the first Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Rip.
The world tree heals all.
Anyway, I need to go feed Otter. I'll be back, okay?
Yeah. Did I really just hit him? Brother, you can't make this up.
No more minions will fit. The roots lend their strength. Spirit, lend me your power.
The day is yours.
I bless you.
I bless you. Hey. I bless you. So you think that we're gonna get invited or accepted or whatever?
So what?
The beta, the test.
Boy. Anyway, I'll be right back. Toodles.
Yo, chat. We're gonna take a look at some stuff, videos and stuff, explaining the classes and stuff, because I want to see them. And then y'all can see them too, and you can help me choose.
Protect the wild. Let the hunt.
So there's gonna be 6 classes on release on launch, but only 3 that we can play in the beta, which sucks, but it is what it is, right? It's one of those deals. But I need to choose. There's like 2, I guess 3. I like them all. I like all the classes, to be honest, but there's 2 in particular that I'm really interested in the beta that are gonna be allowed. So we'll see. Dude, you can't make this up, bro. Look at this. Man. This hand. This hand is worse than... Like... Yeah, by pedal and sword. Get everything you need. That's fantastic. Oh, 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 oh. Ouch. Why, gee willikers, that hurt.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Must have slept.
Yes, you did. Ooh. Cowabunga. Hold up. I feel like we still gotta do this, though.
Which room? Which room?
Job's done.
Follow the flutter wings.
Something to consider.
Something to consider. Let's do.
Time is short. Job's done.
Gonna get you one way or another. Gonna find you. Gonna get you. Oh, stop it. Oh, the donk.
Fodder ever feels lonely when we all go upstairs. He doesn't follow me.
Job's done.
Gonna get you one way or another. Gonna find you. Gonna get you. Come on,
You
big
okay?
boy. Come on,
Do
big
you want me
boy.
to talk about it?
Come on, big boy.
Okay.
Come on,
If he's
big boy.
losing his mind.
Big boy, go move. Let's go.
Okay, big boy.
Big boy, go move.
Why you say that?
You will not be.
don't know. Alright. Big boy gonna move.
Because he's not moving.
He better be moving. Because I just
That's
ate him
just
alive.
mean.
What?
Are you calling him fat?
Let's call him my cash cow. Because I just cashed in
Well,
on
a blood
W.
cow.
What?
How about a blood cow?
No. Cashed in a W. Big boy gonna move.
Dragoon said, "You will not be forgotten."
You will not be
Dragoon.
forgotten yet.
Said,
Hold.
94 out of 500 yikes.
I will fight with honor.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Let
figure
the
that out.
hunt begin.
Yeah. That is trash. What are we looking at?
The light dims,
No.
but we fight.
No. What do you mean? To be honest,
Dragoon
do I do
said, "I wish I could help, but they gatekeep it to rank or arena only."
Wait, wait, what? Wait, what? What are they gatekeeping?
Time is short.
I'm gonna use this. I
Dragoon
know it's weird.
said, "With the event quest."
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, this is like ranked, right?
Me have that for you.
Dude, he really gets a 1, what is it, a 1-3? I literally got this just for that, and then it's a okay.
Dragoon said, "LOL." Dragoon said, "At least it not the shaman won a 3 attack 2 HP.
With no drawbacks. Oops. Well, now he knows what I got in my
No
hand.
drawbacks.
Well, now he knows what I got in my hand.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
How does he know what you have?
Because...
I must find another target. Time is short. Another realm awaits.
It's so good if I have the roll right here. Let me draw the roll. Let me draw the roll. Dude, it doesn't ever let me do my thing.
done. Our souls are scattered
Really?
across the
Blinded,
universe.
but we fight.
Let's do this.
Another realm awaits.
Another realm awaits.
Another realm.
Are you really? Really? Dude, so what, you just get all these taunts for free? Just free taunts.
Something to consider.
Four. Do I just do the 6?
Dragoon said, if you kill that 6/6 it gonna blast your board and kill it.
Ah, tough. I should have waited.
Time is short.
That's about it.
Dragoon
It
said,
has been an honor.
dang it, I was too late. Dragoon said, the message was too late to come thaw.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. He thinks he's good. All he did was beat someone who's blind, so it's fine. He thinks he's good though.
But you are good.
Not really.
And besides, there's inherently a
Dragoon,
part of the game that's just RNG.
it was
no matter what
RNG
you
getting
do.
those taunts.
It was RNG getting those taunts? Yeah, it was.
Huln versus Illitin.
Dead men tell no tales. Let the hunt begin.
I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this hand. I'm gonna keep everything. Because I'm gonna do draw into the draw, and they're gonna be both big. And then I'm gonna have 4, and then on 6, I can just go straight face with this. And if I draw the 3, the taunts, you got it.
Job's done.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Let's just get this going before it's too late. There.
Job's done.
Now at least we can play them. Thank God. But like, not what I wanted. I wanted them to be another buff with this, but I guess we're drawing the 3-boy.
Job's done.
So really, these just have one more health? That's interesting. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let's go, buddy. What are you aiming at?
Time grows short.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
My thing gonna cut out again? Yeah, it did.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Job's done.
Yo, give me death roll. Match. Yet again.
Dragoon said. Dreamboat giving him what he needed.
Job's done.
Dragoon said. But never gives me the good spells.
Yeah. Exactly. Of course. So now it's just gonna be uphill battle now since that one card that was RNG too. I don't want to stick around for this.
It has been an honor.
It's not worth it to me. I could foul it, but then what? Because at that point it was just healing. Wasn't worth it. Just like my life. Alright, let's see. At the imbue, so I guess I'll play Paladin. Draw 500 cards. Spells. Alright, well. I'm gonna play Paladin here. What the fuck? But yeah, Dragoon, I don't know if you have like a good computer yet, or if you even like playing on your computer. But this new game that we're gonna be trying out, there's an actual Paladin class in it. That's the one I kind of want to play, but it's not in the test, unfortunately.
Love you. Good night.
So I'm gonna have to play the next best thing. Although I might like the other ones more than the Paladin, but the Paladin just seems cool. Get a big shield, get a mace, although I'm not a big fan of one-handed maces. I like two-handed maces. Like ones that the spikes go all the way like down the club, and you just swing it like a baseball bat.
Today and forever.
I don't like the ones where it's like the ball on the end. It's like,
It would seem we are evenly matched.
Picture is spectacular.
let's see. Got that,
Good, 4 for 4.
got that, and got that. I guess I'm just getting rid of all
That's a
this.
huge failure.
What are you typing, dude?
Hmm?
What are you typing?
Categories.
You're typing categories?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Wood unprocessed, wood processed. Stone unprocessed, stone processed. Yeah.
Done.
Unscheduled, rapid, decent.
That's like when I saw someone fall and I just said, no, they just sat down fast. I don't know who that is, but okay. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about, but keep going. Yeah, I again,
Job's done.
you're not making a case. Uh-huh.
Can't spell team without me.
I mean, it was his choice to do. It's his choice to do.
Which path to choose?
Anyone can. You just might not make it up at the very last moment. Is that what prompted the fix? Is that what prompted the fix? Them fixing it? Oh.
My hand is full. My hand is full.
Follow the flutter
Taken cheesy.
Job done.
Excuse me.
Which path?
I'm assuming you heard pop up.
No.
Okay, never mind, Debbie.
What user are you even talking about?
What?
I don't know what user you're talking about, so.
I don't know. He was talking about the neighbor's kid jumping off the porch. And he broke a bone doing it.
It's not good.
Mistakes of the past.
Hey, he learned his lesson, yes. I think.
This time.
Which path to choose?
And this apparently only happened yesterday.
The light dims, but we fight.
Evil will be purged. I must act now.
What you doing?
I'm facing this dude who's doing I don't know, he's doing like a mix. His deck's supposed to be like
Mix of both sides.
I yield for now.
mistake.
Did you really just spam the mistake to him?
Just telling him what he is as soon as he came out of his mama. Let's see.
Dude.
We need to imbue 5 more times. Chat, should we check out some videos, or should we keep going? What do you say? Let me see. Dude, why is Johnny still on Rivals?
I don't know, because he loves Rivals.
Dragoon said, videos.
Videos? Alright, let's look at some Chrono Odyssey. Let's see what we can get into. Classes and everything. Dun, 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 dun. All classes and weapons in Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey.
Brought to you by Rogue.
Brought to you by Rogue. Yeah. Brought to you by Rogue.
Come on, Tom, let's go!
What?
At time of recording.
Alright. Are we all set? This is Chrono Odyssey.
At time of recording, Chrono Odyssey features 6 different classes.
6 different classes.
And each one of these classes has
Let's go.
3 weapons available to them. However, unlike in New World and Throne of Liberty, in Chrono Odyssey...
One thing, watching this right off the bat, it's pretty dark. I'm hoping that it's... I've seen it. See, here's the thing. I've seen some gameplay of this already. And in the dark spots, it's pretty dark. But then once you get out to, like, the light, it's beautiful. It's like, bro, this is how it always should be. It's crazy.
Odyssey, these weapons are strictly locked to the class you choose in character
Like right there, look how
creation.
light that is.
So for example,
like, that's
if you want to
beautiful.
play with bow,
Like, this is the way it should
you'll
be.
only be able to
But then
do so
once
by
you go into a
picking
cave or it's
ranger
like
class.
whatever,
Now
it's
in
like,
terms of the
holy.
Holy Trinity, you know, that being tank, damage, and healer,
Which, to be fair, has been talked about. People are like, their lighting's bad. They need to like fix it. Because even some people are like, their dark spots are too dark, and people even say their light spots are good. But then there's, I don't know. So it's just polish. They're gonna need to polish it up.
now in terms of the Holy Trinity, you know, that being
Holy
tank,
Trinity.
damage, and healer, there are certainly particular classes that lend themselves more to the role due to the abilities and
Swordsman.
playstyles of the
So-
weapons
well, to be
available
fair,
to
I
them.
heard-
For example, those of you who are interested in tanking,
Yeah.
the swordsman is likely the best option to choose due to the sword and shield and dual blades having access to several taunt abilities and passives that increase threat generation. Healer
You know what's funny about that? I heard that Berserker can be a tank too. Now, he might be an off tank, right? You know how you have main tank, then like a off tank, and then a healer, and maybe an off healer, like. But Berserker, the Great Axe, if you're wielding the Great Axe or have it equipped, you have tank abilities that you can use. I think that's pretty cool. So I don't think it's just going to be swordsman with the shield is going to be your tank. Also, paladin has a tower shield, which might even be better. I don't know. We don't know yet, but like, yeah.
Healing in Chrono seems to be something that's currently reserved to just the Sorcerer and the Paladin class, as if you take a look at the description of the Manosphere, which belongs to the Sorcerer,
The Manosphere.
or for the Mace, which belongs to the Paladin,
The Mace.
they both reference some description of healing.
hope it's a
Unfortunately
cool
though,
Mace.
both the
Manosphere?
Sorcerer
Like
and the
mono?
Paladin will not be playable in the upcoming June 20th
That's
beta, and
sad.
neither will the Assassin. So in today's video, we're
that's
just
sad.
going to focus on the weapons, playstyles, and mechanics
What's
of the 3 playable classes we can check out: the Berserker, the Ranger, and the Swordsman.
Alright,
Sad.
here's that class. The 2 that I'm interested in, you ready? Swordsman and Berserker. The Ranger, it might be cool because of the crossbow. Because it's so broken. You know what I mean? Like, you could just stand there and just keep kiting and boom, boom, boom. They just won't hit you. It's just easy mode. You know, they need to balance it out. It got nerfed, I think, like twice already throughout the betas, throughout the playtests that they've done. And it's still busted. Like, they need to do something with that whole thing. Because, yeah, melee should not suck. Comparatively. Like, melee is good. But comparatively, it shouldn't, like, get absolutely trounced on by a class or a playstyle that can just be at range and kite and not be in danger's way and still just, like, nah. Needs to be a trade-off or something, bro. I know they did some things with its, like, energy use, but it's, no, you could still spam it. So, we'll see.
Every playable class in Chrono Odyssey will use some combination of
Yo,
health,
that's a big
or
boy.
stamina, or
Look at
vigor
that big
in order
bolus.
to be able to cast their abilities.
Look at that
Health
big bolus.
is exactly what you would imagine it to be. You lose it when you're taking damage. You can replenish it with potions, consumables, certain abilities. Stamina is also pretty much
See,
what you
even
would
right
expect.
here, the lighting's kind of a little. It's not right here. The lighting isn't bad, but I think it could be better. Even right here, you know.
Expect it to be. You can use it for dodging. You can use it for blocking if your weapon allows blocking, and you can also use it sometimes to cast certain abilities. They have a
Listen.
stamina cost in code.
That's another thing. Each weapon, you're gonna have your light attack, and then you're gonna have a special. All right, they're calling it a special. That's your right. It's not like a heavy or nothing. It's actually your special. Depending on the weapon, it's gonna do different things, which is pretty cool. Like a shield, obviously, it's gonna be your block because it's a shield, or parry. You know, if you time it right. Where there's something like the great sword for swordsman isn't a block or a parry. It's a charge up. Like, it actually charges your weapon and, like, gives you back rage, which is your rage meter for the swordsman. So for that, you just got to dodge. But then for, like, Berserker, the great axe, it's a block. So it's like there's all different things. And, like, for Berserker, like, I think for the chain blades, it gives you heal back. It heals you if you have stacks, up to 5 stacks of whatever.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
So it's like the right mouse button is going to be different for every weapon.
To them. When it comes to dodging, there is a difference in types of dodges that you can do. You can do a light dodge roll,
A light
you
dodge
can do
roll?
a dash, or you can do
dash?
like a little hop. And this
Or a
depends on
hop.
whether you're wearing light armor, medium
okay.
armor, or heavy armor.
We know this already.
Like it
Light,
is
medium,
in,
heavy.
Games like New World. Finally,
Yeah.
Vigor is a resource
just like
that is
in-
almost entirely used for casting
In New World,
abilities.
like rolling
Most
or
hard-hitting
running.
or powerful abilities in Chrono Odyssey will require some vigor in order to be able to use, but as with stamina, this vigor passively regenerates over time. Now with both the Berserker and Swordsman classes, vigor is instead replaced with rage.
Rage.
Unlike vigor,
Yeah,
rage
vigor
starts
is
at
a
0
ranger
instead
thing.
of 100 and will not regenerate over.
I'm surprised that both of them have rage meters, though. I thought they would go something a little different. I'm gonna be honest. I thought they would give the rage meter to like Berserker, and then I don't know what would they give to a swordsman, right? I don't know. I'm not sure, but like I'm surprised at calling it both rage. You know, I don't know. It's just a little thing because it's like, I guess it's not a big deal, but it's just weird.
Over time, but you can build it up with basic attacks and certain abilities. Sort of, you can think of Vigor as a builder-spender sort of system.
Yeah,
Some
kinda
buffs
like,
and debuffs you'll see
Arcanist.
shared across all weapons in Chrono Odyssey include super armor,
And ESO.
knockdown, knockback, and stun. I think all of these are pretty much what you would expect them to be.
I expect them. Son of a. Wait, what's this? Is this Chrono Odyssey? There's a clock in the background. Yo. Yo. Wait a minute. Ooh, big boy. He was just zoomed into his face. Like, what are you talking about? What are we talking about here? Bro. How did know? How did know I was watching Chrono Odyssey and then it gives me the trailer for Chrono Odyssey? I'll be honest, that trailer is a little underwhelming. But, you know, they got time. Join, yeah, look. Join the playtest. They really want people to join this thing because they need to check out, like, stability and things like that, I'm sure. So chat, make sure you just join this playtest. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you join this playtest. Oh, it says join the playtest on Steam. All it is you click a button and they're either going to send you an email or they're just going to put it in your library. Part of me thinks they're just going to put it in your library. They're just going to give everyone access that clicked on it. I don't know, though.
That's my guess.
Maybe. There's going to be huge queues, but there's going to be huge queues even if they just do exclusive emails. Because this is going to be...
I better not get an email because I'm not going to look at my email.
Well, this is going to... Well, they might. But this is going to be, so far from what people are saying, the biggest MMO within the decade. This is this decade's biggest MMO. That's what people are speculating and looking at, and bro.
Yeah, but now they're giving it amount of hype that's not gonna be lived up to.
True.
They just sealed it. They just killed it, and it's not even out yet.
You know what?
Maybe with the exception of super armor. This is.
I think the features and stuff.
It's dead, Dev.
Cool.
It's goner. It's gone. GG. The dream is dead.
I mean, that's all my dreams. Here we go.
Basically a buff that prevents you from being staggered
Don't you
or
start with
interrupted
me.
while it's active,
What?
but other CC buffs
Don't
can
you start with
still
me?
disable
Start with
you.
you with
For my
me.
New World friends, you can kind of
Get
think
that
of
sauce
this
back.
as
Hmm?
Grit. The Berserker is a
So,
melee
yes.
DPS class with some tanking options.
So what people compare this to, it's like Dark Souls / Elden Ring, because it's basically the same thing,
Dark Souls is not an MMO.
mixed with New World. So it's like interesting, because like they're saying the crafting gathering is like New World, and then like the fighting and stuff is like Elden Ring. So I don't know.
Oh, I love New World's crafting and gathering. Oh, it
That's-
was so relaxing.
That's what they're saying.
Especially the fishing and the wood cutting.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be relaxing in this game. This game is very Elden Ring when it comes to combat. So you might be chopping a tree down, and then these beasts or whatever
That's
they're
fine.
coming up to you. And
You can get jumped in New World too.
New World, you heal by yourself. Like after combat, you just heal, and it's easy. This, there's risk.
Just
in
don't get
ta-
hit.
There's risk in actually taking hits and like swings. If you swing and over commit, you're stuck, because you're stuck in animation. Just like in real life, if you swing and you're caught off.
Then get good.
And has access to the chain blades, dual axes,
Chain
and
blades seem
battle
cool, like
axe.
God of War,
Now,
as
upon
people
first
call
glance,
it.
the chain
It's
blades and
hilarious.
dual axes might seem like the same weapon, but the chain blades do a little bit less damage, but have more range. Chain
Bit more
blades also
range.
have access
Yeah.
to two unique mechanics. One is
Another thing, I'm looking at these trees, and these trees need to be filled out more, in my opinion. Like, we need to have more options. I don't want people, like, if I'm a swordsman and I have dual wield and and shield. I don't want to walk up to another swordsman and they're running the same weapons and we have the same abilities. I want to be.
That's what's gonna happen.
Well, it is, but I want variation. Like right now, as the tree it is like bare bones, which is fine. But like,
You're asking a lot from a game that I'm expecting nothing from.
I just want to be able to like have variations of the same weapons. Maybe they can add that in, and I really hope they can.
I doubt it. ESO is the same way.
ESO is different though. There's so many different variations to do. It's just the meta that make people do the same thing, which is fine. If it's the meta, it's fine. But like, looking at this tree right now, even if you're not doing a meta, you're gonna have the same abilities. It looks like. I don't know. Like it looks like a 1-for-1.
Is Bloodthirst. This is a stacking buff.
Which maybe... Nah, I don't even know. Oh, I was going to say maybe it's good because then you know what they got. Like if you're trying to recruit a swordsman to tank for your team, you know they have sword and shield equipped, you know what's on their bar. But at the same time...
You'll know anyway because you'll ask them.
That's what I'm saying. So like I can't even say that. Because, yeah, I'd rather just more build variation. Yeah.
Stack of Bloodthirst will
Hopefully
give
they
you
can do
0.5% HP regeneration over 12 seconds.
Bro, this is going to be the biggest MMO of this decade. That's what people are saying. People are expecting a lot. And this is from a team that isn't... This is like a... This ain't a lot of people. I think it's like 50 people. If that.
That's pathetic if that's all that there is so far.
What do you...
Unless
what?
it's this like alpha.
This is beta. What are you talking about? There's like 50 people compared to like thousands. So it's like... Huh?
I thought you were saying that was like not a lot of people.
It's not a lot of people. 50 people? I think it's 50. I'm not sure. But most MMOs, like these big companies, have like thousands working on them. Hundreds. Thousands. I think. Wait, what?
What?
What did you say?
I said millions.
Oh boy.
And also a 10% attack increase. Now this buff, Bloodthirst, does stack up to 5 times.
Yeah, Bloodthirst is their
50% attack increase and
sense.
a total of 2.5% HP regeneration. Again,
I like
12
that.
seconds.
That
Several
kind of makes me
abilities
want to play
within the Chainblade skill
Berserk.
tree will reference the number of Bloodthirst stacks you have. So more stacks typically gives you more damage.
It seems like it's going to be
or
able to heal
allows
itself
the
a little
ability
better,
to
more easily.
apply some extra CC, something like
Maybe.
that. Now the special move with the chain blades, and special moves by the way is basically just activated by pressing right mouse button. The special move will consume the total number of stacks you have and give you a fairly sizable heal.
That's
This
what I
can be
like.
Up to 35% if
Up to
you are at
35%.
5 stacks or more of Bloodthirst.
That's pretty
The other
good.
mechanic with the chain blades is chill, and this is pretty straightforward. It's a debuff that stacks up to 3
Ooh, that
times.
looked cool. The chill
Each
looks cool.
stack
Little
reduces
flashiness.
movement speed by 4%, and it lasts for 24
I'm
seconds.
chilling with my chain
Now, if you
blades.
apply 3 stacks of chill to an enemy, they become frozen
Ooh.
and will take some damage
3
and be
stacks
completely
of
frozen for
chill
5
equals
seconds.
frozen.
Moving over to the
Okay.
dual axes, these
Yo,
are
wait,
much
that
more
looked cool.
aggressive
Wait a
for
minute.
5 seconds. Moving over.
Yo, look, and he looks like a sculpture. He's frozen. He's just covered in ice. He looks like a sculpture. What the heck?
So their animations are pretty damn good.
Well, come here. But you're not
I'm
even
about
looking.
to fight Thaddeus, dude.
You're not even looking. How you gonna be asking, but you're not looking?
Fine, I'll look.
How you gonna be?
Okay, I'm watching. Oh, I see
4
105.
seconds.
Now I see
Now, if
check
you apply
trade.
3
gonna-
stacks
you gonna
of chill
see,
to an enemy, they become
a sculpture?
frozen and will take some damage and be completely frozen for 5 seconds. Moving over to
Like the camera.
Look at him.
It's at a weird distance.
Huh? Look at him.
Yes, I see it.
Look at him sculpture.
the dual
It kind of
axes.
throws you out a very
These are a
hard
much
time to
more
see.
aggressive weapon. So they have a shorter range, but generally do a lot more damage,
Why is
and
the
they
screen
rotate
black
a
all of a
lot
sudden?
around the Berserk mechanic.
Why did it get so
Berserk
dark?
is the special move, so again, you can activate this by pressing right mouse button, and it can be
Yo,
toggled
he
on
glows
and
when
off
he-
at the cost
I
of
thought that
40
it was
stamina.
zoomed out
While in
further.
Berserk, you'll lose 1% HP per second.
Okay, so it's fairly
but
close
you
in.
gain a 20%
guess.
increase in
It's not
damage
like close,
and
close. You
movement
can
speed.
just
Many
have
abilities
space in
within
between
the
them.
dual axis skill tree will have additional benefits
And I
for
think
them
you might be able to
if you're
adjust it.
casting them while you're in Berserk, like reduce cooldown, more damage. You guys get the idea. Another mechanic the
doing?
dual axes
Yeah,
use
just
is
showing
the
off his stuff,
bleed
I guess.
debuff. Bleed,
Bleed
deals
debuff, let's go.
7% damage every 2 seconds for 15 seconds and can stack up to
How'd you
5
keep
times.
pausing like
On
that
top of
during
this,
a
it
fight?
also reduces the enemy's
Well, it's all
defense by 10%.
pre-recorded. That's lava,
I do not
yo.
believe that this
That lava popping.
So
That
he's
pops out.
burning.
Yeah, he just ran through it, yeah. Look
That
at that.
should have been an insta.
You see that?
He should be dead.
That lava looking
aspect
good,
of
though.
bleed stacks. Just as it is with Berserk, there are
What is that
also
circle on the
certain
ground?
dual
Wait,
axe
what was
abilities
that?
aspect of bleed
Is that a chest or
stacks.
something?
Just as
I think that is
That
a
boss
chest.
looking nice.
Look at that chest. Has like a nice
As it is
circle
with
thing around
Berserk.
it. I think it's a chest.
I don't know if that's a chest.
What is that thing?
I don't know.
there are also certain dual axe abilities
couldn't tell you if
that
it's a
will
chest
gain
or not.
additional power and effects when you're attacking an enemy that is affected by a
The
bleed
boss's
debuff.
animations
Now,
are
one
good, too.
standout ability with the dual axes that makes
He
this
just
weapon
ran up
and started
completely
smacking
insane
it in the
is
ass.
Look how
called
big he is.
Immortal.
That boss
this
is
is
huge.
a self buff that you can apply that prevents your
I went up to
HP
his, like,
from
thighs.
falling below
Cool, if all
1.
the bosses are like him,
Help
I can
us
see them.
fix
And their
our
movements.
farm.
Yeah, they're huge. Well, they're like Elden Ring bosses. Big boys.
which stops you from dying, and
But
it
just
lasts
'cause
for
you
a
can see it coming
whopping
doesn't mean you can
12
avoid it.
seconds. Now, it does have a 150-second cooldown, but
Oh,
this
yeah,
can be
see, that's the
lowered
thing.
with the
Berserker has
Immortal
long
2 upgrade,
cooldowns.
which knocks 3 seconds off of the ability's
Yeah,
but it
cooldown
also has the
every
highest
time you land
damage
your
output.
final attack
You don't know
in a
that?
chain
Out of all the
3
classes.
attacks,
You don't even know
So
that.
which
it's
is
kind of
standard
called
for every
balancing.
weapon.
Bro, you don't
in
even
Chrono
know
Odyssey.
that.
Battle Axe is a much
That's
slower
what that article
but harder
said.
hitting
No.
Berserker weapon. Unlike chain blades and dual axes,
I'm going off
its
that article.
special move
That
is
article's
simply
where all
just
my
a
knowledge
block,
comes
That's
but
not what
there
the
are
article
certain
said.
passives which will reward you for blocking enemy
High
attacks.
damage
Like
output.
dual axes,
Yeah, high
Battle
damage,
Axe
but it's not
also
the
makes
high
use
is.
of the bleed debuff, but it has its own special mechanic in the form of whirlwind stacks.
Whirlwind
is
stacks,
a
let's
self
go.
buff that increases your attack by 7% for 10 seconds, and this can stack up to 5 times. You'll find abilities on the left-hand side of the skill tree that both build these stacks and gain additional effects when you have the stacks.
Oh, dude.
Battle Axe also gains access to taunt through the
Chat, what do
taunting
we do?
shift passive.
So there's
and
3
the
weapons per class
Executioner's
right now.
Call
You
ability.
have
To
to choose
complement
2.
these taunts, Battle Axe has a bunch of
You can't
passives
have
that
all
reduce
3
incoming damage,
equipped.
and an ability called Blood Veil, which provides a
Then don't
shield
have all 3
equal
equipped, what do
to
you
a
mean?
percentage of your HP,
Blood
and of course
Veil.
the ability to block some incoming
Choose a
damage with its
defensive
right
one
mouse
and an
button
offensive one. It's
or
simple.
its special move.
Yeah,
For
but
Berserker's
like,
class
they're all
mastery,
cool.
you'll be able to choose 1 additional passive
well,
at level
that's how you
10.
choose stuff.
either-
For instance, like, if I do Berserker, there's 2 offensive ones and then 1 defensive one, technically. So what offensive ones do I choose? They're both cool. You know? Ranger's kind of easy, because, like, every ranger's using a rapier. And then, like, a crossbow, because that's just that's the broken thing right now. So, ranger's easy. You know what you're going to be using. But, like, the other ones, it varies.
the Warrior's Spirit, which increases
Warrior
your attack the
Spirit.
lower your HP is,
Let's go.
or Raging Storm, which allows you to generate rage much faster, provided your current rage is below 50%. At level 15, you'll be able to choose 1 of 3 different active abilities, and as with the passive, this can be used regardless of which weapons you choose. The ability choices are as follows. Avatar, which for
Avatar.
20 seconds turns off your other abilities, but makes every basic attack a hard-hitting punch that restores 3% HP,
Jesus.
and you can press right mouse button, or special move, to knock back the enemy at the cost of some stamina. Quaking Impact allows you to throw a big rock at the enemy for a big chunk of damage.
Boys, we gotta do this. I'm gonna be throwing rocks. Dude, I'm chucking boulders, dude. Call me Boulder.
And a 5-second stun.
Call me the
And
boulder.
Explosive Rage is a forward leap attack that can knock back
Forward
and then
leap
knock down
attack,
enemies,
that's pretty cool.
generating rage if you're able to land both parts of the attack. The final class mastery passive you'll be able to choose in the beta is unlocked at level 20, and you can choose either Crimson Frenzy or Dominating Presence. Crimson Frenzy allows you to apply bleed stacks to
Got
enemies
Thaddeus without
affected
any
by
extra buffs.
knockdown, knockback, or stun, and Dominating Presence reduces the attack of nearby enemies whenever you use an ability. This can stack
That's
up
cool.
to 5 times for a total of
Yeah, no
50%
chance.
attack reduction for 5 seconds. To summarize the
50%.
Berserker weapons, I would say that Chain Blades lend themselves more to a solo sustain playstyle, you know, with the Bloodthirst restoring health,
That's what I'm
and
kind of thinking too.
chill, you know, freezing the
And, like,
enemies,
the
stopping
axes
them
is probably
attacking.
more like a
Dual
team.
axes are just for all-out damage. Get in there, you know, get your HP low, just go wild.
You're gonna
And
need
then
a
Battle
healer
Axe
for that.
functions as more of like an off-tank, frontline bruiser type weapon.
Yeah.
As we covered in the intro, the Swordsman currently functions as the best option for tanking in
Right.
Chrono Odyssey's
Well.
upcoming June.
But yeah, for the 20th, right? For this beta, he's the best tank. But like the Paladin though.
Beta. The weapons available to this class are the Greatsword, Sword and Shield, and Dual Blades. The Dual
Dual Blades
Blades
are so
are a
good.
hybrid DPS tank weapon.
They're
Will
so
definitely be
good.
the best option to pair with Sword and Shield if you
Yeah.
want to go full.
That's literally probably what I'm gonna be doing. I'm probably, to be honest, I'm probably gonna play all 3 classes and test them out. But like, Sword
I
and
want to play
Shield
Sorcerer.
and Dual Blades is gonna be my go-to for this class.
Tank. Its unique mechanic
I'm
is
gonna
the
be playing
shock
Rangers
effect,
and Sorcerer
which,
won't be there.
through certain passives and abilities, can place a debuff on the enemy that lasts 15 seconds. When attacking an enemy affected with the shock debuff, you have a 10% chance to trigger a lightning strike, which
A
does some
lightning
damage
strike?
and lowers their stagger
Dude,
resistance.
I'm literally gonna be, the Ravioli Kenshin, dude. That's insane. Just lightning.
Resistance. Now, shock can stack up to 99 times, and each stack increases the
Wait,
chance.
whoa. Shock stacks to 99 times? Did he say that?
Now, shock can stack up to 99 times,
What?
and each stack increases the chance you will trigger a lightning strike, and each stack will also lower their stagger resistance.
Oh. It's like, is it like a percentage? So, it goes up to 99, and each percentage is of it striking? Is that, maybe that's what it is? I don't know.
Resistance even more so. Dual Blade's special move, or its right mouse button, is simply just a block, like
block,
with the Berserker's Great Axe. This block can be used to lower cooldowns of your abilities when you are using the Deflect passive. You can also taunt enemies with the Dual Blades using the Swift Assault ability, again making it a really good offhand option for swordsman tanks. Similar to the Berserker's Battle Axe, the Greatsword is a slower, harder hitting weapon capable of huge burst and massive AoE cleave. Its special move is Charge Slash. Holding down right mouse button will charge up a powerful attack, increasing in strength the longer you hold the ability, up to a cap of 4 seconds. Unlike most other class weapons, Greatsword doesn't have any mechanics that are unique to it, but almost every ability will apply some form of knockback, knockdown, or stun. It also has several abilities that can apply bleed, and
Yeah,
is
it
currently
looks
the
cool,
only
but-
weapon that has access to hyper armor, which you
think
can
it's gonna
get
be too
through
slow for
the
me.
Warrior's Draw passive in the middle skill tree. The Sword and Shield is one of the
See,
tankiest
look
weapons.
see what we just seen. Look at the contrast. Look at the difference. Okay, first of all, this looks kind of cool, but look at the difference. Look how dark this is. Like, because I think he's in a cave, but look how dark this is. See, look at this. But then we go over here, right? And it's getting lighter. He's going towards the outside. And then he's outside, and it just looks amazing. Like, it looks good, like, bright. Like, why can't it... They need to, like, the inside here, like, right here. This needs to be brightened up a little bit. It doesn't need to be crazy, but, like, it kind of make it a bit brighter. Make it a little more pop action. We don't want dreary. We want this right here. This looks like more vibrant, but it's not like pop in your face. Like, oh my god, it's too vibrant.
Oh, I love vibrant.
This is really good right here. Right here is like perfect. If you know, you got the green popping out. You got the like. This is good. I like this. The other stuff needs a little more pop, like more vibrant, a little brighter. I know it's supposed to be a little dark in the caves, right? But like, nah.
In Chrono Odyssey currently, with many abilities and passives that taunt,
Wait, is that a
increase
rock
threat
monster?
generation,
Is he...
and
Well, I
provide
thought that was just a pile of rocks. Yeah, wait, hold it. Let me see that.
In the middle skill tree. The Sword and Shield is...
Chat, is that a monster? Doesn't that just look like a boulder? Wait a minute. Are they in disguise?
one of the tankiest weapons in...
Oh wait, is that a creature? It must be. I see like the thing coming out the side. That's not a boulder. What the heck, dude? Is that a rock golem or something? What is this thing? I thought that was a rock. I'm gonna die. Dude.
Yeah, it looks like a golem.
That's a golem?
Or maybe even a troll.
Hold up. It might be a troll, but hold up. Look at
Warriors draw passive.
As soon as you see this,
tree. The Sword and Shield.
What does that look like right there?
Go on.
Wait, what?
Oh, kind of look like a dinosaur.
You don't think that looks like just like a boulder, like a pile of rocks or something?
No, it has a tail on its ass facing towards us.
Yeah, but like get rid of that tail. Get
It
rid of.
still looks like a creature on all four legs.
Okay, yeah, it's a dinosaur.
Shield is one of the tankiest weapons in Chrono Odyssey.
Is it a
currently,
dinosaur?
with
Probably.
many abilities and passives that taunt, increase threat generation, and provide damage
It's a
reduction.
Bronchiosaurus.
It's
Look at
also one of 2 total weapons in the beta that can apply buffs
I
to
was
nearby
right.
allies.
Yo!
Battle Cry,
Probably.
with its final upgrade, will increase the defense of
I mean, it had a
yourself
tail.
and other nearby friendlies by 80%
They look very
for 10
dinosaur-y
seconds.
to me.
What the
Yay, I just love wellness. Getting your daily dose of nutrients doesn't have to be
Now I'm gonna go beat up Dracula.
The special move of the Sword and Shield is Block, and as you guessed it blocks incoming damage at the cost of stamina. A unique aspect of this particular weapon's block, though, you can time your block to trigger a counterattack, and any basic attack performed after a block gains additional damage and applies knockdown to enemies. Sword and Shield is also the only current weapon that has access to thorns, or damage reduction, through the use of the fully upgraded Indomitable Cry ability. You can reflect 50% of incoming damage back to enemies for the 10-second duration that the buff lasts. Swordsman's Class Mastery allows you to choose either Decimate or Guardian Shield as a passive at
Guardian
level 10.
Shield's
Decimate
pretty good.
increases the damage you do and makes it easier to deplete an enemy's stagger meter, whilst Guardian Shield gives you a stacking buff whenever you block an attack. This buff increases your crit resistance and incoming healing. And whenever you land an ability, you'll
Plus, I
spend
can't go
these
beat up
stacks of
Dracula. I
Guardian
don't have
Shield in order to heal
Sword
yourself
on me.
up to a total of 10% or 5 stacks. At level 15, you'll be able to choose one of 3 different active abilities. Warcry fills your rage meter and generates additional rage for the next 15 seconds. Absolute Defense allows your blocks to completely negate all incoming damage and
That's
reduces
good.
the stamina cost for blocks.
Wait, so the blocks in the beginning don't get rid of all the damage? Yo, you're gonna have to build into that. Alright.
Blocking entirely for the 15 seconds that the buff lasts. Unyielding Will gives you super armor and a 5% HP return on every attack you connect to an enemy for the 15-second duration that the buff lasts. Finally, at level 20, you'll be able to choose between Fervor or the Last Stand passive. Fervor is a buff that stacks up to 3 times and is gained when landing basic attacks on the enemy. Each stack of Fervor increases the damage of your abilities by 10% and lasts 15 seconds.
Makes sense.
And when you land a damaging ability on an enemy, you'll spend those Fervor stacks to proc additional damage, up to a total of 90%.
Why do I feel like the assassin's gonna have a skill that's just called a repost? I feel like that's gonna be a thing.
And for 3 stacks. Last Stand simply reduces incoming damage by 50% for 5 seconds when you drop below 30% HP. It is worth mentioning that this can only happen once every 60 seconds. To summarize the swordsman weapons and playstyle, dual blades can be...
So right here, we're getting dreary again, guys. We're getting dreary again. We need to like tone this back a bit, make it pop a little more. Look at this. We don't want all like, you know, like it looks a little foggy. We don't want this. Like, yeah, we don't want all that. We don't want the fog. You know, all the donk.
used as either a tanking or DPS option, and allow you to burn through a boss's stagger meter very quickly. Greatsword is a big burst DPS weapon with a huge amount of CC, high uptime on super armor, and a large amount of AoE cleave. And Sword and Shield, as we've covered many times, is your go-to option for tanking, with some of the best damage reduction passives and taunts in the game currently.
The other thing is, I'm noticing this, for me personally, I'm looking at this health bar, and I can see it, but it looks really thin.
Got her.
Compared to the one on the right, the stamina bar pops out more, where this health bar, I wish just popped out more. I think it's even thinner. Is it thinner than the stamina bar? I don't know. But I wish it popped out more. I don't know, because I just want to be able to glance down and see it, but maybe, you know, maybe it's the color that blends in. Maybe it needs to be more vibrant red. I don't know.
Or tanking with some of the best damage reduction passives and taunts
The
in the
green I
game
can see
currently.
perfectly,
The
though.
Ranger is the only class that has access to consistent range damage in the upcoming beta on June 20th. Unlike the Swordsman and Berserker, the Ranger does not use Rage to cast abilities, but instead the default resource known as Vigor. The weapons available to this class are bow, crossbow, and rapier. The crossbow is a high DPS range weapon and differs from the bow in that it has a shorter effective range, but a much higher attack speed. The crossbow's left-hand side skill tree revolves around building stacks of precision. Precision is a buff that increases your crit rate by 3% for 5 seconds, and can stack up to 10 times. The right-hand side of the crossbow skill tree uses the debuff Spirit Venom. Now, this can be applied in a bunch of different forms. You have Venom Shot, Scorpion Poison, Spider Poison, and Root Poison. They all do varying amounts of damage over time. Some ignore enemies' defenses or lower their attack, and the Root Poison in particular can reduce movement speed, immobilize, or even stun. The special move, the right mouse button for the crossbow, is Trick Shot. This either causes your character to front flip, back flip, or do a barrel roll, depending on what direction you're moving in, and whilst performing this move, you'll also unleash a barrage of arrows, again, at the cost of stamina. The Rapier is the ranger's only melee weapon, and like crossbow, it can apply poison to the enemy with certain abilities, causing damage over time.
Have you ever poked tiny holes on your face? Not only did it take...
What did he just say? What'd he say? What?
I don't know, you tell me.
Take forever for my beard to
I didn't
grow,
hear.
but I had these annoying little patches. I thought I would have to live with and accept it until I found out about the advanced beard growth kit.
No, what is he talking about? Poking a hole? Get out of here.
It can also apply Mark to an enemy with the counterattack ability
I think for
specifically.
Ranger, doing a
Mark
crit build is gonna be
increases the
huge.
damage that enemy takes by 10% from everyone for 8 seconds. On top of this, the Ranger can also buff themselves and nearby allies' attack by 20% for 15 seconds
That's kind of good.
using
That's a good
the
buff.
Blade Song ability. The special move for Rapier is Charging Thrust, which is kind of like a dodge that also does damage to anything in the way. Passives in the middle skill tree can allow Charging Thrust to apply poison or stun enemies when it crits. And finally, we have the bow. This is, in my opinion, one of the most complicated weapons in Chrono Odyssey due to the additional resource of arrows. On the right-hand side skill tree of the bow, most abilities will require
I mean,
an
here's
arrow.
the thing: crossbow should have arrows too, right? But they gotta fix the crossbow and stuff, man. It's so OP.
To cast them instead
If
of
it's not a
vigor.
crafting game, there
Arrows
should be no
are a
arrow count.
resource.
Bro, yeah, there's an arrow count, but it's not like you get them back, but it's like a cooldown, like an ability.
Oh, that's
I think
fine,
you
then.
get about 5
For the regular bow, but for the crossbow, there's nothing. You just boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, but you should also be allowed to shoot. Like, you reload, you shoot, you reload, you shoot.
Bro.
Well, then you can only get so many swings.
You can.
Melee.
It's because stamina.
About 6 of them, we'll see on the screen, and these are replenished
There's
over time
stamina cost
and can be gained quicker
melee.
through certain passives and abilities. Holding down the Alt key with the bow equipped allows you to select an arrow type, which then...
See, this part's cool, but no one's gonna be playing it.
What?
The bow.
I like the bow.
No, you're probably gonna go towards the crossbow, guaranteed, with all the crits. That's the OP thing. This other bow, it's not even as good as the crossbow. Cool.
Modifies the abilities on the right hand side skill tree. Currently, the arrow types you can select are impact arrow, which is the default normal arrow. Then there's flaming arrow, frost arrow, poison arrow, and explosive arrow. These all apply effect.
Dude, imagine doing explosive arrow. That'd be insane.
Similar to what we've seen from other weapons abilities. For example, frost arrow applied.
The frost looks pretty good. Did he just shoot? Oh, bro, that's crazy. Shooting some frost arrows.
It's chill, slowing movement speed, and free.
Oh, look at that. That's a big health bar, though. Look how big that guy is. That's insane. And look, he's trying to freeze him. He's putting some chill on him. Bro, you need 3 stacks of chill. Make him a sculpture, bro. Look at this. That's insane. That's wild.
Freezing the enemy at 3 stacks, just as it is with the Berserker's Chain Blades. The special move with the bow allows you to aim down sights and charge up an arrow of your choice.
So
the longer you hold your knocked arrow, the more damage it does, and the further it travels.
So you can knock arrows with the bow. That's cool. You can't really do that with a crossbow.
And the more stacks of burn or poison or chill, depending on your arrow type that you've selected, the more stacks it will apply. So yeah, pull back the bow for longer, does more damage, goes further, applies more elemental damage.
See,
for what it's worth,
I feel like that's how the bow should be. Even like the crossbow or something, they need to do something with it. I know you don't really pull back the crossbow and all this, right? But like at the same time, to me, I feel like the crossbow technically should be. It's a heavier weapon, really. If he's ever used like a crossbow, like an actual like crossbow, versus just like a regular bow. Dude, that crossbow, it takes longer to load up. Like you have to like stand on it sometimes and pull back to reload it. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's not easy. But they're making it a more accessible weapon than the actual bow itself, which is weird. It's backwards, I think. A little backwards, you know.
the left hand.
Maybe they never used a crossbow. Maybe they don't know.
Side skill tree of the bow is a bit more straightforward. You know, those are just like you shoot an arrow, it does some damage, or you shoot like 3 arrows, it does damage. They just use vigor. But yeah, the right hand side skill tree, quite involved, where you need to choose a different element, using arrows, replenishing arrows, and then you've got your vigor and all of the sort of standard stuff you would expect on the left. So if you want a more simplistic way to play bow, you can just focus on the left hand side skill tree. But the right hand side skill tree, with the elements, with the arrows, I think it's a little bit complicated, especially when you look at the abilities. It's kind of a bit overwhelming. Now moving on to the class mastery, the ranger gets a choice of either increased dodge distance or increased jump distance when you hit level 10. For level 15, the 3 different active abilities you can choose from are Wind Step Strike, Wind Dance, or Verdant Snare. Wind Step Strike is a 2-part damaging ability that kicks the enemy and then shoots them, causing knockback.
Dude, there's an ability where you kick them and then shoot them. That's messed up.
But if you use this ability while you're moving backwards, it can be used to create distance between you and your target. Wind Dance increases the damage of your special move with either bow, rapier, or crossbow.
That's cool.
Whilst reducing the cost of dodges by 50% for the 15-second duration that Wind Dance is active. Verdant Snare summons a big bunch of tree roots which immobilize the enemy for 5 seconds, and it does a small chunk of damage to them.
That might be the best one. Summoning tree roots just to hold them in place. That's interesting.
At level 20, the passive choices for the ranger are either Fruit of Perseverance, which increases attack while you stand still, or Evasive Gale, which damages nearby enemies and reduces their movement speed when you dodge. Evasive Gale, Fruit of Perseverance, which increases attack while you stand still, or Evasive Gale,
I think
which damages nearby enemies and reduces their movement speed when
Yeah.
you dodge within 5 meters of them. Although I didn't play much Ranger during the preview event, the general consensus seems to be that the bow is currently a weaker performing weapon than the crossbow or the rapier, likely due to scaling issues, where in the early game it just doesn't hit hard enough to warrant using. That being said, bow does give you longer range damage options than any other weapon we can currently use in Chrono.
Bro, but it shouldn't. Like, I don't think they understand how a crossbow functions.
Odyssey, and it has some pretty big AoE.
Whoa. What is that thing? What the heck is that thing? What is that? Bro. Hold up.
Options than any other weapon we can currently use in Chrono Odyssey, and
Serena, what is that?
What?
What is that?
I don't know. Let me look.
What is that thing?
Let me look.
it has
Play it a little. Let me see.
some pretty big AoE
Keep doing it. Let it stomp.
damage with
It's made
explode.
of rocks.
So they are trying to trick me.
It's made of rocks and had a tree on top.
So literally he's blending in, so I walk up to him.
And then he fucks you up, yeah.
He just stomped.
Explosive arrows and curve shot, and also the
Bro, look at
arrow
him.
shower
He looks
abilities.
like
friends,
one of the golems from V Rising, actually.
He's big.
Exactly like them.
He's huge.
And that's how big they are in V Rising, too.
that is currently all
They're
the
far bigger
classes
than
and
your
weapons that
vampire.
will be available to play in the
Though they're
upcoming
easy to
beta for
fight.
Chrono Odyssey, which is again on the 20th of June.
20th of June. We gonna get it. We gonna get it. Wait, what is this? Oh, 20th to 22nd. Yeah, so it's like just the weekend test. Which sucks because it's gonna be a lot of people. And I'm hoping we can get in. I'm hoping.
If you want to be a big tanky boy, my recommendation is to go swordsman and run the sword and shield and dual blades as
That's
your
probably
weapon
what I was gonna
options.
do,
But
yeah.
maximum DPS in PvE, it's very likely the best option will be ranger with crossbow and rapier.
That's literally sad. That should not be the best DPS. In my opinion, best DPS should come from the melee boys. Because you're with the risk being right up on them. You know what I'm saying? They need to fix this.
As the weapon choices, but my personal favorite class in combo is Berserker,
Let's go.
using the dual axes and battle axe. The move
Dual axes? I might do great axe and chain blades. Just because of the heal. Because if I had reliable like a healer or something, like a paladin or like a mage, like a sword, then maybe I'd run the dual axes, but I mean we have to see.
movement speed, the immortality, the spin to win nature of the build.
Spin to win's
Something I
cool.
really found fun during the preview, and I'm honestly considering playing it again in the beta. I know I should probably play some other classes, but it was super fun. I would highly recommend checking it out if you're not too worried about like meta or doing as much damage or being like a proper tank. Yeah, Berserker, dual axes, battle axe was a lot of fun. But let me know what class and weapon
Chad, what class you think I should be? What do you think? What are we going in as? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know, yo. You're gonna be Ranger, you said? Serena? Where's Serena go?
Yes.
Bro, what are you doing?
I've been here this whole time.
Well, you're like, weren't answering. What the heck happened?
But I did answer you.
No, you didn't.
But I
And
did.
you did in your head because we could hear the background.
Yeah, but I answered.
No, you didn't.
I moved my mouth and sound came out.
Well, no, it didn't because we could hear the background.
I answered.
No, you. I'm telling you, you didn't.
I'm telling you, I did.
We could hear the background, and we didn't hear anything
Doesn't matter
from
what
you.
you could hear.
Yes, it does. That's part of it.
Because I answered you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I fucking did.
Maybe you thought you did.
I know I did.
I know you didn't though. That's
I did
the thing.
though.
That's the thing though. I wonder what I'm gonna play. Should I do Swordsman or Berserker? You know what it is? Maybe if Johnny's doing it, then maybe whatever he plays, I'll just play the opposite. So then we have 3.
Arthas versus Uther.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'll do. I don't know.
You are not my king yet, boy.
Glad you could make it, Uther.
You want what?
What's a good name for this person?
What?
This new character I have.
What about him?
What should I name him?
I don't know.
Job's done.
Samael it is.
Dude. No, yeah.
The light dims, but we fight.
Job's done. Evil will be purged. Job's done.
Follow the flutter wings.
Evil will be purged.
I fail the 7 galaxies.
The world tree heals all.
Okay.
By petal and sword.
Ooh.
Follow the flutter wings for a Mirthasil.
Another realm awaits.
Of course.
Swarm them for a Mirthasil. By petal and sword.
Another realm awaits.
Job's done.
Let's give you some extra time.
Which path to choose?
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
I must act now. Job's done.
Rise, and let balance be restored. Rise, and let balance be
Follow the flutter wings.
lift the veil.
I must act now.
You there?
Yeah.
Which path to choose?
Nice.
to my blessing. Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Attack now!
Job done.
Rise and let balance be restored.
The light dim.
I don't have enough
We
mana.
fight.
Job's done.
I think that's it.
Well done.
Victory is yours.
Bada bing, we out imbued the imbuer.
Nice.
Yeah. I guess Uther, I am your daddy.
What?
What?
That's just kind of weird, dude.
What?
Dude.
What?
Okay.
Uther was trying to talk all.
Do you need to talk about it?
I can't help Uther was trying to talk some don't. Yo, what if I just play my asteroid thing just to like rank up, or just like not rank up, but like to draw me in rank.
You could.
I feel like I would lose though.
Why?
Because the meta right now, they stopped going towards Death Knights, now they're doing more, a little faster things. Hold up, Phoenix is online. Phoenix is online, he's doing rank standard, let's go. Yo, he's at, wait. Yo, he's cooking. He's at 5,000 rank. Top 5,000 in the world. Let's see what they're doing at 5,000 rank. I wonder what the person he's facing is.
My hatred cannot
Oh,
be
no, I literally come to see Firac. Like, let me, just give me a break. Come on, man. Yo, they're actually basically the same rank. That's actually really good.
I am out of space.
Said. I still wish we could watch random matches.
Same. I wish we could too. Dude, look at this. He's dead, right? Firac did nothing. It's over. Oh, wait. What is he playing? Wait, is he Yo, is he playing my Demon Hunter? Wait a minute. Or is he doing the Pain Demon Hunter? He's probably doing the Pain because he does the meta stuff. Yeah, he's doing Pain. Yeah, it's like Pain mixed with mine. Should I do this, chat? Cause it's funny because I played Pain before, just a straight up Pain Demon Hunter.
Pain 1.
Devin's played Pain.
I played the Pain Demon Hunter before, and I've played the Ball Hog one, right? But this is mixed together, so it'd be like I'm mixing both the decks that I played before. Should I do that?
Do you want to do that?
Be interesting.
Do it.
Dragoon said he has Umbra in his.
That was actually pretty cool.
He has Umbra in his? Yeah, I don't know about no Umbra, but it'd be like I'd be mixing both of my decks together, which would be interesting, right? It'd be cool.
Dragoon said, LOL, you hate Umbra, LOL.
Yeah, I don't know about Umbra. Every time I like shit, whenever she's in my deck, I don't draw her.
Said,
So.
or does Umbra hate you?
Umbra hates me, bro.
Arthas versus Garrosh.
Like, big hates me. With the passion.
The war chief.
For Lordaeron.
For Lordaeron. Oof.
Dragoon said, he said a mouthful, I don't what he messaged you.
I'm not sure what he's messaging me.
Dragoon said, I think he said something about being meta, it went so fast to read.
Being meta? Yeah, it's big meta. It's like the best way to climb. Well, I guess the best way to climb is play like against the meta, like a counter to the most played, if you can. I think we're just gonna do it normal and save our coin for.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Be purged.
Dragoon said, what is the meta? When they pull 180s when I play a deck to counter X deck, I get a deck that counter my deck, then I switch OT that X deck, I get a deck that counter that one and keeps going, LOL.
Exactly, it's just like an endless loop. No, but I keep saying Pain Demon Hunter is #1. Last I checked a couple days ago. Just like that one. #2 was my Buff Hunter, but I haven't seen any Buff Hunters. I've seen a bunch of those Pain Demon Hunters, but not Buff Hunters. It's weird. But it's #2, so I don't know. I've seen a bunch of those mages that do the colossal wisp thing.
Said,
You know,
I never seen a buffed hunter yet.
what am I doing? What am I dealing with, dude? Did he just get this from this?
Dragoon said, oh wow, he got the tar 1 from that RNG spell.
Relax your mind.
Dragoon said, he did out of all the 4 cost minions. Dragoon said, "You got to relax your mind, girl." Dragoon
I'm excited.
said, "Your luck's so bad."
Yeah.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
How do you get him? Oh, he did New Heights. Good. So we're on 6, right?
Embrace corruption.
Feeling stressed?
Give that minion a turn
Dragoon
to get ready.
said, "He knew heights."
By petal and sword!
I must act now.
I ain't talking!
I'm glad that I kept him, bro. Really?
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons. I will shoot. Find me in the dream. Weak by nature.
Thorn in your side!
Give that minion a turn to get
the
ready.
veil.
Thorn in your side!
Give that minion a turn to get ready. I must act now. I don't have enough mana.
Rise and let thou stand still. Action. Act. Perfection.
The world tree heals all.
Tough.
Tough. Did I glitch the fight? I bursted him so fast that his health was practically nothing before any mechanics could happen. Now he's hiding behind his shield as he slowly regenerates. Didn't even summon his angel.
Lift the veil! Lift the veil!
Thorn in your side!
I'm blind. I'm just a blind ass, I guess. Can't see shit. Couldn't see the clip. I don't know. I guess it's just my life, right?
Oh, now he's fighting again. Kinda.
For a Myrtlesil! Thorn in your side! For a Myrtlesil!
Bro, why can't I? Maybe my sight's getting worse. Alright, let's see.
I don't have enough mana.
There's supposed to be a stupid, angel. I think I burst him too fast.
Will be crushed. Planetary decimation. There's always room for dessert. Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Follow the fluttering!
Another realm awaits.
A recurring dream.
To peace. On me.
What the heck is that?
Smell the flowers.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Dragoon said. That boom boy.
There we go, now I got him. So I did glitch it. I killed him way too fast. So he became immortal.
Dealing 4 damage to everything on your board and face damage.
Mistakes of the past, rewritten.
I don't have enough mana. Job done.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation! Let the heavens ignite!
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
By petal and sword!
This is a choice. Serve another, or die alone.
He's trying to save one of the last hydration for what's his face, which is smart, but if I get equalize, where's my equalizer? There.
In your deck
Oh, I
somewhere,
don't have
unless
slams
it's still
anymore.
under burn. Yeah, but equalize can still be a game changer.
Thorn in your side!
Evil will be purged. I don't have enough mana. Job's done.
I should have went the other way, to be honest. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking I was gonna go face with that, but I didn't. Did I get another equalizer?
My hatred cannot be contained!
Evil will be purged.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
The light dims, but we will fight.
Give that minion a turn to get ready. I must act now. done.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Really? Just draw my
I'm
portals?
almost out of cards.
Fuck you.
I'm out of cards.
That's the last thing I have. So, I'm not gonna be able to get my 10 boys I lost. Great.
Dragoon said, Ham eat your flutter wing.
Yeah.
Enduring Phoenix 01 said, he's just going to outvol you.
Nah, he's literally just gonna waste my time. Like, he's not even doing anything.
8 combatants enter.
Just gonna freeze my board. If I had 10s, it would have been fine, but I don't. That's the sad part.
I cannot do that.
The light dims, but we will fight.
If I had 10 things, I would actually be decent.
Out of cards.
But I don't, so I'm just gonna leave. It's definitely not worth it. Bro, my fucking blind ass. I'm so tired of being
Dragoon
fucking blind.
said, and your minion gonna make you overdraw.
My minion gonna make me overdraw? Yeah. Let's see.
Enduring Phoenix
These things
01
are so fucking easy
said,
these days.
yeah, it don't fill the deck sadly.
If I had the 10 dudes that were like the Briar and all that, it would have been fine, but I was one imbue short, so.
Huln versus Rokara!
I want to be a warrior.
Let the hunt begin.
Dragoon said, it would been fine. Darn that ham eating it.
Yeah. Dude, why do I fucking draw this bullshit? Alright. Cool. Come on. I wonder if I just push damage right away. Just shoot him. Alright, just shoot him.
I have to go faster.
Enduring Phoenix 01 said, yeah, but you didn't, so should have rerouted your stat just saying as a observer.
Yeah, but there was nothing else to do, to be honest. Like in that situation. Let's see. There we go. Now we coin into him, and then we cook. You do flour chick here, or whatever her name is. The pie eater. No? Alright. Yeah, without my 10 boys, you don't really beat the warriors like that. Especially since he had the tortilla guy. And then he Jaden'd while he still had tortilla out. And I didn't have my equalize. Wait, what happened to my other equalize? I only
Did you
used
take
one.
it out?
Oh, fine. thought I had 2 equalizers.
Do they steal it?
Dragoon said, "Did you only had one?"
I guess. I thought I always had 2.
Job done.
Dragoon said, "I never seen the second one."
Yeah, I never seen this thing. Ooh, do I swing first?
For the Weald.
Dragoon said, "Did you win?"
An interesting thought. For the Weald.
Job done.
Time is short.
There we go.
All forms of life will be crushed. You will not be forgotten. Planetary decimation.
Alright, let's see here.
An interesting thought.
I think I swing.
For the Weald.
Dragoon said, "She barely hanging on."
Job done.
And we have exact. Perfect.
You will not be forgotten.
That's why I wanted to chip her down there. The next turn going for the blow. Not too bad. Yo, Phoenix, you gonna be doing the playtest coming up? I guess in a few hours, like tomorrow.
versus Scarlet!
Let the blight begin.
Let the hunt begin.
This one's actually gonna be trash. Why? I'm not gonna like this matchup at all.
Job done.
I was hoping it would be the only thing so then I could go crazy, but nice. At least we got that.
The citadel stands strong!
Dragoon said, "No, not nice. She might have that spell that can kill 2 minions at once."
Yeah, true.
Overeager. Blast.
A great shame.
Dragoon said, "Maybe she burn it."
Maybe she burn it. No, I think she was copy paste Space Knight. They don't have that in the deck.
Dragoon said, "A great shame."
A great shame. Chat, you just think I'm not gonna be able to get past the first boss in Chrono Odyssey, chat? What do you think? What do you think, Dragoon? You think I'm not gonna be able to?
I think you'll be able to.
I'm starting to wonder if I can. I might have to play Ranger just to beat the first boss.
I think you'll be able to. Just gotta stay mobile. Can't keep clicking.
My blade burns with
Yeah, but
holy
he's crazy.
fire.
Let the
Dragoon
hunt begin.
Gotta stay
Said,
mobile. Can't keep clicking.
"I believe in you."
You believe in me? At least
Dragoon
someone does.
See, exactly.
said,
Anyway,
"You
I'll
get
be right
past
back.
the first
Okay?
boss."
I'm assuming you heard me.
Where are you going, yo?
What?
Are you gonna go feed Otter?
I already did that
Tough.
at 9:30. Remember? Anyway, be back.
Come closer.
Bro, what? What kind of bone?
By petal and sword.
Okay, so far everything's going her way.
Dragoon
Unfortunately.
said, "It not 1v1 of those action cutscenes like that other game when you have to time it."
No.
Light
No.
dims, but we fight.
Nothing like that.
wield!
Job done.
Follow the flutter wings.
I need more mana. For the wield!
Job done.
So 6, 7, 8. Ooh, baby.
For the wield! You will not be forgotten.
Dragoon said, G's turn 6.
Was that actually turn 6? I wasn't even. I don't know.
Huln versus Illidan.
Illidan.
This ends now! Let the hunt begin. I yield for now.
Damn. Bro, give me. They're not gonna give me one more star? Man, that actually kind of made me mad a little bit right now. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. They could get.
Dragoon said, let's get another. Dragoon said, one of those.
Yeah, let's get another one of those. Yeah.
Huln versus Urel.
Oh.
I fight in the name of honor.
Let the hunt begin.
I opened these up, right?
Said,
The
she
light
stands in
dims,
your way to getting Diamond 5.
fight.
I need my bird watching.
Job done.
flutter wing here.
Follow the flutter wings.
Something to consider.
Job done.
Another realm awaits.
Starting the operation. I see a view.
I need more mana.
Job done.
Good explorer comes prepared.
This is not going well. I'm just deck failing. And he's apparently not.
Hi.
Job's
What you
done.
doing?
Fighting for my life.
This stars above that light our way.
It's time to raise the stakes.
Wait, what?
Fighting for my life.
How so?
Don't be a taunt.
Won't find a magically aged cheese. For the wheel.
Diamond 5. Let's go.
Nice.
Got him, dude. That's always the spot where I'm like, you know what? That's probably where I want to get each season. In Diamond for sure. Diamond 5. It's like my top. Bada bing.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Let's go. We cooked them. Cookings. Big cookings. Aw. See, right now. Oh, wait, we could watch Phoenix. I was gonna say, like, right now, I'm ready to just watch someone. We're gonna watch Phoenix. That's what they need to add in, be able to watch a random person in your, like, choosing of rank. Because I kind of want to see what bronze is doing. Or silver. I kind of want to see what they're doing. I wish I could, like, do it. Just imagine silver's going crazy right now.
Said, silver and bronze are always crazy.
Yeah, they are. Alright, what are we dealing with here? A mage.
Hello.
Yo.
Time always runs out.
I mean, it's looking good for him. Yeah, just do that. Do the 3 thing. Swing. Yeah. I was gonna say right there, it's looking good. Boom. See, here's the thing with what's nice with that is a lot of their damage comes from hand for the pain DH, where like something like Buff Hunter, it comes from your minions, and those mages be clearing minions, so it feels dead. But when you have like damage from hand, it's pretty good.
Versus Arthas.
Alright, let's see.
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
The truth of my sorrow. I wonder when the playtest opens up. Western, can you look that up? When does a playtest open? Chrono Odyssey. The game that I'm not going to be able to play.
You'll be fine.
I'm probably not going to be able to play it.
You'll be fine.
I'm just saying.
If you say it one more time, I'm not looking it up.
Dragoon.
Imagine you hate me that
said,
much. Jesus.
Play testing.
No, I want you to.
Dragoon.
I want you to have
Said,
confidence.
Playtesting is...
You be fine.
I'll be fine? Alright, I'll be fine.
God damn it, now I messed up the typing.
What?
You fucked me up.
What do you... Okay, never mind, I won't be.
I'm typing.
Y'all should see this boss. The big thing I'm worried about is like the fighting with the bosses, right? I think that's gonna be a struggle for me. But also like just how dark some of the spots are. I think those are my two big things maybe.
June 20th to 22nd.
Yeah, but what time?
Said.
Like
EF
actual
bomb.
time.
Rift not getting money
Dude.
on this stream.
Actual time.
It doesn't have a time listing.
Because you didn't search up. You just said
I'm looking.
you
I'm
searched
literally
up when
looking at the same
you searched up
thing.
when is
I'm
the
looking at the
playtest.
same thing. I'm looking
You
at the
searched up
same-
when is the playtest. You need to search up what time on the 20th is it gonna open up.
As lonely you can move
I literally
around,
know
be
you
fine.
do. You gotta search like
What time?
Yeah, that's the literal. You had to be specific, bro. Like I know what day.
You said when?
I said
Tell me
what
a day
time.
thing,
You
that's
can
not-
rewind the stream. I said what time. I literally said what time.
12 o'clock a.m.
EST?
PDT
What is that? Is that Korean time?
on June 20th, which is 3 o'clock a.m. EDT.
EDT. What?
Will run for 72 hours, concluding on June 22nd.
Yeah, wait. What is EDT with EST?
I don't know.
So it's 3.
And there's PDT.
Wait. What time EST? Just no. No, I'm
There
no.
is no EST.
No.
listed.
No, we need EST.
I gave you 2 different time signatures that you can figure out.
No, we need EST. EST.
I literally just typed in EST, and it literally gave me the same goddamn
Okay, then
answer.
convert those. Like what times?
I'm not doing math.
What do you mean doing math? It should say convert. You
I
just-
typed it in Google and it
What-
didn't tell me the answer.
Word for word, what did you type into Google?
3 a.m. EDT to EST.
You could just type in what is.
I'm not typing in that much. You don't need to.
But you
do
have to
that
be
much.
specific. Yes, you do.
No, I was specific. What I just typed in is
No,
a
you
perfect
tried.
time.
You typed in broken English.
Yeah, and Google understands.
No, it doesn't.
broken
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
What time is EST for? I just need to know that. That's all I'm saying.
D stands for daylight.
Again.
EDT is the time zone.
Said. 8 a.m. for BST, 9.00 am for CES, 3 a.m. for EDT, 12 a.m. for
The
PDT.
time zone used in winter and autumn. It's the same time zone.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That's for Korean.
Well, I just read EDT.
So at 3 a.m.
Yes.
My hand is
Therefore, EDT is the time zone used in summer and spring, while EST is the time zone used in winter and autumn for the same area.
For Korea?
No!
What are you talking about?
EST and EDT are the same fucking thing.
Dragoon
They're just used at different times of
said,
the year based on
I found a
the
site at
changes
3
in the
a.m.
clock
for
due to daylight
EDT.
savings.
Oh, thank you, Dragoon.
Reporting Dragoon.
What did Dragoon say?
Dragoon said,
Nothing.
If I
it's
see the
showing me
same
all
thing
the
that I
times
just
that are
said,
those time zones.
Oh my god, I got a headache. Oh.
Oh, we fight now. I said EDT. I fucking said that.
But Dragoon said it with a different tone.
You're getting a thumbs down now. I was thumbs up. You're getting a thumbs down now.
Dude.
post your Google search
What do
for
you
the
mean?
next few days.
Job's done.
Dude, this paladin's deck failing so hard.
Good, the paladin deserves it.
Like, it's kind of dumb.
The sun shines for me.
Dragoon said, he failing like me.
He's failing like you, yeah, it's not looking so hot for him. Should have done that first, brother.
Bandai Namco. Verdamco.
I must act now.
Dragoon said, not as good anymore since they removed the plus damage on it.
Time always
Dragoon
runs out.
said, which I kinda glad they did. I remember you had like 12 damage on those drinks for no reason, lol.
Yeah, it used to go crazy. I'm surprised he didn't kill that off. See what I hit it? It would have done 3. I guess not yet. He's looking to do the 5 combo to it.
Dragoon said, I think he's saving it for Arana maybe.
Oh, this is looking bad.
I must act now.
Dragoon said, no, I think he won.
You think he won? Let me see.
Dragoon said, never mind.
Are always worth taking.
Let me see how much health this. No, he has 11 health. It'd be 8. Hit. Tough. Oh, he just glow sticks, right? Glow sticks and he wins. It's a shame. the glow sticks. He just won with stats. Tough.
Said, wow. Dragoon said, he made an epic combat.
Yeah, that was crazy. Paladin deck still be cooking. Holy Paladin. Still be cooking. Dude, I really want to play Paladin in Chrono. Bro.
The Lich King.
Man.
Will serve me in death.
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
Of my sorrow.
Dragoon said, of course it's still cooking, all they did is nerf the drink, lol.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so the drink doesn't give 1 damage like you said, right? It just gives the Divine Shield now. I don't think... They didn't really use it for the damage, though. It was just kind of a bonus. Like we just seen, like you don't really need it. Yeah, I don't even know why they had 1 damage on it to begin with. That's kind of weird.
Dragoon said, yeah. Dragoon said that all they did to that deck.
That's all they did to that deck? Yeah. Yeah, bring them out while you can. Yep, there you go.
Dragoon said, at least they knocked the spider minion for a Rouge a peg.
That's true. I haven't seen any of those since the nerfs. Okay, so he's got the good eggs.
Dragoon
That's good.
said, first the twin shadows, now that spider.
Damage he just took. It's almost half health.
I grow weary.
Dragoon said, now they hit set sails for sales, then we'll be fine, lol.
He could do location here. Maybe that won't be a bad move. And swing. Didn't he have location? Oh, maybe I can. Oh, there's his location in his hand. He had it in his click. I thought it was just like, I swear I've seen it. And just, help him out. Oh, I feel like he should have done that. Oh, he discovered that. Tough. I thought he was gonna kill that and then do 3 damage phase. I'm gonna miscount it.
Dragoon said, And Frost Knight is coming back next month. They added new Frost cards.
Are you serious?
Dragoon said. So Serena will be happy.
Serena's gonna be happy? Hope so.
What about me
Well, I
being
hope it's not too powerful.
What?
Wait, what?
What about me being happy?
Yeah.
What's gonna make me happy?
When EDT comes around.
Why?
Because if you didn't know, that just means daylight time.
I explained it to you. Put
Well,
up your dukes right now.
I'm just letting you know because you didn't know.
Put up your dukes right now. Right now. Right now.
What the hell are you trying to do? Why are you trying to bite the mic?
I did find the money.
Time always runs out.
Looks like he won. Yep, because he's got the ball hogs here and he's got this for the 4 damage. Yeah, he won.
Dragoon said.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Will your PC be able to handle it?
Okay. That was... I wasn't expecting that. This is a Space Knight that has the hero card. The character card.
Dragoon said. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah. Same.
Job's done.
Dang. Well, if he draws... Oh man, that's rough. Oh my god. He lost.
Said. Without me, LOL.
Did he just lose? Off of Ziliax alone? That's tough. Yeah. Dude. That's rough.
You win. It's over now.
It's just gonna heal back up like it's nothing. Even if he got the tourist, it wouldn't have mattered. That's rough.
Dragoon said. Gonna heal up while she dealing 3 damage a pop.
Yeah. Oh
Dragoon
yeah, it's the hero power.
Said. With her hero power.
That's rough. Well, that would have been 12. That would have been half health. Because if Ziliax went face, that's 12. Plus the 3. Ideally, right? It wouldn't have done all that to face, but that's a lot of damage. Wow. Yeah. And the thing is, like, there was no follow-up either. That was the rough part. Yeah, that's rough. powerful.
Versus
Ketris.
I have come too far to stop now.
Let the hunt begin.
Ketris.
Dragoon said. And priest getting a 10 mana spell that can heal them and set their max HP to 40.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? No way is that happening.
And in a common card so that gonna be annoying to face when they had 1 HP then go back to 40.
No way. Are you being legit? Dude. No way. That's sick. They're gonna just heal up and then just like, boom, all done. Like, bro, that's dumb.
Dragoon
Job's done.
said. It a legit card.
That's stupid.
My hand is too
Dragoon
full.
said. And most likely their discover like 5 of them keep stalling.
I need more mana.
Wait, aren't we at? Oh, we're at.
Job's done.
I thought we were at 3 mana there. That's my bad.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Dragoon said. I forgot how you don't have the active TDS like that other guy that keep reading the cards.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. For me, that might get too much. I'm not sure. Maybe if I could toggle it, like turn it off and on just by a click of a button, then I'd probably like it. But if I just like, because you know what I mean, like going over this, if they just kept reading, I don't know. That might be too much.
Dragoon said. I'm not sure how he set it up. Dragoon said. It keeps going when he was hoving over it. During Phoenix 01 said. Saw you watching again, I needed a break and skill game.
No problem.
Job's done.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Alright, let's see.
Enduring Phoenix 01 said. Saw you hit D5 though, nice.
Yeah, I did.
Dragoon
Yes,
said.
sir.
The Pain Dick. Enduring Phoenix 01 said. This is where the real grind starts though.
This is where the real grind starts? True. This is usually where I shut her down, you know. I'm not usually interested in the grind anymore. It's just too much.
Said. Pain DH is the best deck right now unless UFO is lucky. Dragoon. Said. Yeah, the real grind, no more X2 bonus stars. Enduring Phoenix 01. Said. Hard to fight luck.
I don't know.
Enduring Phoenix 01. Said. Reason I picked up the new Shadowverse TCG code a lot but least its skill plays. Enduring Phoenix 01. Said. Asterisk costs.
I think he just RNG'd. Did he RNG? How did he? Well, I'm trying to think. If I do 5. If I. What do I do here? I could do. This.
Dragoon. Said. The spell that did 5 RNG, he discovered that. Enduring Phoenix
yeah, so he RNG'd it.
Said. Now Pain DH is a non-RNG deck for the most part.
Nah, that was definitely RNG.
Time is short.
100%. Yeah, that was 100. He actually just saved himself because of RNG. That's crazy.
Dragoon.
He would have lost.
Said. It said created by.
Yeah, he would have lost. He literally would have lost. He got so lucky, dude. That's unfortunate.
Enduring Phoenix 01. Said. It's 1/1 RNG spell in the whole deck.
Yeah, but that's what saved him here. Otherwise he
Enduring
lost.
Phoenix 01.
Next turn
Said.
he lost.
You get to pick one of 3 random outcast cards.
Yeah.
Good enough.
That literally saved him that heal. That's stupid. Because he lost the next turn.
Enduring Phoenix 01.
Without
Said.
that extra health.
It can fail just as easy.
Yeah, but that's where the luck comes in. He just got lucky. With that discover. Man, I hate that. I hate that so much.
It's _Johnny_G. Said.
The Lich
Hi.
Hey, what's up, Johnny? Oh, by the way, yo, Phoenix, did you see? Are you in the playtest?
Enduring Phoenix 01.
Let's see.
Said.
Let's get rid of.
Buff Hunter looks good on paper, but I couldn't get it past D3.
Let's get rid of that.
Enduring Phoenix 01.
You know what?
Said.
Let's just get rid of all that.
For what? It's
For,
Chrono
Johnny
Odyssey. _G.
The playtest
Said.
is in a few hours.
What's this 0 chromosome Odyssey?
It's that. Remember, like weeks
Dragoon
ago, I was saying sign up for
said,
it, Johnny.
how you get to the playtest out of curiousness.
You just go on Steam and then you click on request playtest or
Dragoon
request access.
said, do you need to go in or do you need a code?
No, you just you go on Steam on their page and you just click request access.
Dragoon said, oh nice. Enduring Phoenix 01 said, I am maining HS and Shadow verse 2 right now.
Gotcha.
It's underscore Johnny underscore G said, oh yeah, I requested access.
Wait, did you actually? Alright, because in a few hours it's gonna be going up. Hopefully, bro, I hope we're in it. Because I really want to see what it do, you know?
Job's done.
It's underscore Johnny underscore G said, no work today but my day was shit on Rivals.
Bro, why are you still playing Rob?
It's underscore Johnny underscore G said, now I got work tomorrow.
Wait, what? What?
Said,
well, how? What?
so at 3 a.m. I guessing for you I don't know. Enduring Phoenix 01 said, hard as I try to fight it, I am a card game nut.
You're a card game nut? Hey, you like what you like, brother. You like
it's
what you
underscore
like.
Johnny underscore G.
That's all that matters.
Said, game is rage baiting me.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
All toys.
Which room?
It's underscore Johnny underscore G said,
Which room?
tried ranked but every damn game people arguing the entire match.
Wait for room? That's not good.
Enduring Phoenix 01 said, sound like you need more friends.
A great shame.
Got him. Wait, was that on turn? Yo, did I just went on turn 4?
It's underscore Johnny
Bro, I'm
underscore G
telling you, we crazy.
said, this one guy was singing my name while going 1 and 20. Enduring
Wait,
Phoenix
what do you mean he
01
was singing your name?
said, I found out the hard way that's what makes Elden Ring Night Region better.
Well, this Chrono Odyssey game is supposed to have Elden Ring type combat. That's what I thought you would like it because of that. And then also, in the full release, not in this playtest, but in the full release, there's a paladin that's an actual paladin. Like, it has like a shield. There's
It's underscore Johnny underscore G.
There's like a spear
said,
and shield, or lance
yes,
and
I
shield.
need more friends.
Like, it feels like it sounds like a paladin. You know, the only thing it doesn't have is like the swords.
Enduring Phoenix
But that's 'cause
01
the swordsman has those,
said,
obviously.
I am iffy on souls likes most don't it well.
Most don't hit well. Well, we're gonna see. I don't know. I'm excited because it's an MMO. My like first
It's underscore
genre
Johnny
that
underscore G.
I will always go
said,
for as an MMO.
Rift didn't show up at the Diddy party. Bro sent his clone instead.
Yeah, sent the clone. True. My clone said. My clone said when he got there, the oil was all gone. He was wondering where it went.
Enduring Phoenix 01 said. I mean, I'll put it on my radar.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, see what it's like, right? That's why I want to do the playtest, because it's like, it's a free playtest, so you get to see what it's like
Johnny
before you actually
G
buy it once it launches, right? And
it was finished.
you can give feedback and stuff also. It was finished? Tough. So, I mean, there's a bunch there that I just kind of like. And it's an MMO, like, that's my favorite genre.
Dragoon said, Rift send his clone Declan to the party, lol.
Yeah, I sent Declan. Yeah, exactly.
Enduring Phoenix 01 said, wow, I have been gimping myself in Shadowverse.
So what is Shadowverse? What are you doing that? Alright, we do this and hopefully get bird watching, and then on 3, hopefully, we'll see.
Enduring Phoenix 01 said, I never picked a starter and there are mission after you pick a starter deck.
There's missions after you pick starter deck. Wait, is Shadowverse like co-op, like multiplayer?
Enduring Phoenix 01 said, it's Hearthstone without the luck but costs more. Enduring Phoenix 01
Chat
said,
Something to consider.
I am F2P right. Enduring Phoenix
What
01
do we do here? Do we open this
said,
up and then next turn do
asterisk
this?
now.
Because we're not guaranteed to get
Time is
a
short.
thing. I think we just opened up. Because we're not guaranteed to get like a 5 or higher
Enduring
spell
Phoenix
with our
01
luck, right?
said, HP.
Ain't no way. Brother, you can't make this stuff up, bro. I swear. You can't.
Enduring Phoenix 01
Something to consider.
said, it's a warrior, you need to chip it down. Enduring Phoenix 01 said, he has armor for days.
He has armor for days?
Dragoon
Yeah.
said,
Yeah, he does.
LOL, the devs are messing with you.
They're messing with me so hard right now. That's actually insane. Actually insane. I can't believe that, dude. Oh my god. I would have been better off just doing the 3 on this. We would have got more value.
It's underscore Johnny underscore G said, time for me to sleep, have a good night everyone.
Sounds. Wait. So you said that you have work tomorrow, John?
Enduring Phoenix 01 said, night Johnny. It's underscore Johnny underscore G said, yeah.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Enduring Phoenix 01 said, Terran warrior and not many of them left.
Well, wait, Johnny. Actually, I'm gonna. What class are you gonna be? There's swordsman, berserker, and ranger. In the start, like in the playtest, I mean.
Enduring Phoenix 01 said, I found a dragon and Drawny warrior last.
What the heck?
Enduring
When
Phoenix
did he get
01 said, week. It's _Johnny_G. Said. I'll find out when I open the game.
Find out when you open the game? Well, that's if we have access. I hope we have access.
Something to consider. A great shame.
But yeah, we'll see you on that, brother. Dude, I'm excited. I know it's gonna be a little jank. I know that much, but I think it's just polished type jank. I'm
Enduring
hoping
Phoenix
the systems
01
in itself are good.
Said. Wow, you stalled out the warrior.
So yeah, man. What was that turn? Was that turn 5 or 6? Yeah, we cooking them. Cooking them, bro. Usually, if the only way we like lose is if we're up against a hard control deck, and they just have everything that they need.
Enduring Phoenix 01.
And if we deck fail, I guess, but
said,
that's every deck if you deck fail.
He got tired of you thinking LOL.
Yeah, he did. He was like, it's over. I don't blame him though, because that's how I be lately too.
Huln versus Jaina.
Oh, here's control. Speaking of control,
Is over.
Let the hunt begin.
yep, they're doing the whole thing with the laser shits. Phenomenal. Alright. This is not good. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna get the 5 thing because we did last time, right? So I did the thing with the thing, so now it's gonna happen. Right? Oh my god, dude. It's just
Something to consider.
it just made me sad, bro. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Ideally, we get a 5 cost spell or a 6. Or high. Like, we just get a 5 or more spell here, and we go crazy. Ideally, right? But she has clears. That's the. Her deck literally beats my deck every time because of this dog ass bullshit.
I never make two traps.
I don't care. I'm just playing them. I'm not waiting around, bro. Yeah, use your cannon, just kill him. It's so fucking control.
Enduring
more
Phoenix
control than a warrior.
Said, only deck I have had mage beaten a lot with is DH.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just so control. Well, with the DH, you get a lot of damage from hand, which is nice. With this, it's all minion based, which they just destroy. Like, look at it.
Enduring Phoenix 01 said, most will just stall with freeze and armor.
Like, that was discovered. That's insane. Makes it, like, upsets me.
An interesting thought. An interesting thought.
Enduring Phoenix 01 said, yeah, they have a lot of RNG.
It's just so upsetting. And just clears like that.
Enduring Phoenix 01 said, DH hits from death so they can't really stop it like a board play.
Well, DH, I usually always beat DH. So that's usually, I'm pretty good on that, but it's this deck that just makes me not want to play the game at all.
An interesting thought.
Because look, I'm not even able to play.
Yep, that's what I went DHLOL. Enduring Phoenix 01 said, cause I still get to play.
Yeah, it's just so bad. And I'm deck building so hard. This is actually the worst deck build I've had with this deck ever. If I don't get anything good next turn, I'm just gonna leave. Like, honestly, it's...
Stand with me.
Actually, it's not worth it.
It has been an honor.
Yeah, I just deck failed so hard, and then that's a deck you just can't play minions against. No, you can't play board against that. I'm all done queuing up. I'm all done. That did it for me. Yeah. That did it for me. Oh, I don't want to do it.
Enduring Phoenix 01 said, well, you should have held the Rune Bear since it was not high enough ATK for the double.
The Room Bear? Wait, which one?
Enduring Phoenix 01.
Yeah,
said,
but I wasn't getting any of my stuff anymore.
One rune bear is always a waste.
It is, but I wasn't getting any of my stuff. So either I don't play anything and I lose, or I play him and I feel like I'm playing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't getting any of my stuff. That's the first time that's ever happened to me too with this deck. That it was that hard. Like, that was the worst thing ever.
Enduring Phoenix 01.
That was so bad.
Said, Heart of Tempo is playing lit at times.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't play. I just couldn't play. None of my stuff came through. That was sad. That was sad. So why are you so quiet, Serena?
I'm watching TV.
Tough. Should we call it there, chat? What should we do? Right now I don't feel like queuing it. I got a headache. That deck fail slash like matchup was the worst matchup I could possibly get. And then on top of it, it's literally deck fail. The hardest deck fail that I've had with the deck. So it's like a double whammy. I don't want to queue up anymore. No, I'm done after that. That's enough for me. Nope. I don't know, man. For this, we might actually have to go to a different region, I wonder.
Enduring Phoenix 01.
For
said,
the playtest.
Well, you hit D5, it's still good.
Yeah, that's usually like where I want to be. Is Diamond 5. Anything higher to me is just not worth it anymore. Just too much. I don't want to play like that anymore. Like, looking after that match, I'm just done. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have it in me to grind.
Enduring Phoenix 01.
Just kind of like meh.
Said, it's more personal pride.
More personal
Enduring
pride.
Phoenix
Yeah,
01.
no, I'm all done with all that.
Said, and I am prideful XD.
You're prideful, yeah. Well, you got up there. You're pretty pretty high up there. But yeah, for me, I've been, yeah, it's been burned out of me so much. What should we watch? Alright, let's see. Chrono Odyssey, what to expect. Let's see what this is. Chrono Odyssey crafting.
Enduring Phoenix 01.
Enhancing.
Said, try Shadowverse 2 if you need a break in HS.
Gameplay. Showcase. I might check that out. I don't know.
Enduring Phoenix 01. Said, you can free play it, you just have to watch your resources.
Wait, what do you mean you have to watch your resources?
Enduring Phoenix 01. Said, but it is like Hearthstone.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, this is the enhancement screen. Just to be clear, this is what it looks like.
Enduring Phoenix 01.
The main theme.
Said,
okay. This
they
is what
are
the
not
enhancement
nice to
screen
have
looks
2
like.
P
You will notice
players
there
right
is a
now.
definite lack of upgrade enhancement materials. Okay? I mean, like,
You know what'd be cool? See, what I really want, I want Hearthstone in a way, to be 2v2s, because like I'm burned out on just like going to just be fresh, to be like queuing up with Dragoon or something, or like even you, or like even Serena, or just really anyone, just queuing up with a partner and just playing off of each other. Like, does my deck complement your deck, and vice versa? You know, like if they could do that somehow and make that good, I would like that. But like just
What,
one-on-ones, I'm just burned out, man. Just burned out, bro.
Okay, you should play Wheel of Death Warlock, and I will play what is it? Laser Mage.
Yeah.
We'll keep our armor going up and up and up.
Dragoon.
Yeah. And then we just get burned down by 2 aggro decks.
The good co-op, not that crappy Traven Brawl one.
No, we zippity zappity them.
But I even thought of like them doing like another
Then how would Rat
mode.
work? Which hand would it pull from?
I guess it would be random. I don't know. But I even thought about like another mode, almost like a tournament type thing, where like a bracket system, I guess. Not so much a tournament. I guess it's a tournament, but it's a bracket system. And then like the winner may get top 3 or something, may get like packs, and then the winner gets like a golden trophy, which goes on your Battle.net account. Because then it makes Battle.net better, just like Steam has all the rewards and achievements. Well, now Battle.net can start having that with, you know, Hearthstone tournament champion, or first place, second place, third, you know, just little digital type things to enhance a profile for Battle.net. And I think that'd be cool, because I like the whole like, oh, you're eliminated,
Dragoon.
the whole feel like I'm climbing, you know.
They should test it with solo mode to team up, then go crazy to test it with other players.
I think that'd be cool. Yeah, no, the biggest thing I really want is like a team ranked standard Hearthstone. Standard ranked Hearthstone team, you know. I don't want a whole nother mode where it's not like standard Hearthstone. I want standard Hearthstone. You know, rank up with y'all. Like, yeah.
Grade like enhancement rates. That is because your enhancement rate is 100%. As far as I'm aware, there is no
Dragoon.
RNG when it comes to enhancing your gear.
A real one.
You just
Not
need
the
to
Donker
have the
Grounds Duo
materials
one.
and it
Yeah, not
goes.
Donker Grounds. That was trash.
Okay. New World
100%.
the New World 2.0. This is yes, the crafting and the like all the crafting and like the processing and stuff like that. It's literally just like shot for shot pulled from New World, but
This dude said it's shot for shot pulled from New World, the crafting. Okay.
in fairness, New World did that part of the game super well.
Yeah, they did that
Super,
well,
super
so
well.
I guess
Super,
good.
super well. That is one of the things that New World actually did right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yo, this dude just on New World, he said that's the thing that they did right. He's not wrong, but like at the same time, bro, you ain't gotta be a little like that. That's
you can
wild.
see I just click enhance and it goes. And if I hide my my screen here, you can see the it takes a certain amount of gold and then various crafting materials in order to get the enhancement off. But basically that's all you need, and it goes every time, right? And you can see the equipment score is going up in the top right. The equipment score in this is
Yeah, let's look at this. So there's equipment scores, just like New World. All right. There's green items here. This looks like a green. What, uncommon? Yep, uncommon. Okay. What is this? Does that say dull
Dragoon
plate
said,
helmet?
but it feel like HS will be another Bran and Cody thing, shadow boxing, or it just been a bunch of shadow boxing.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be, because they could have it where you
Enduring
sign
Phoenix
up like
01
your phone number, which they
said,
kind of do already for
New
Battle.net.
had so much potential, I was hard playing it for a bit till they kept dropping the ball over and over. Enduring Phoenix 01
What, for New World?
said, asterisk New World.
Yeah, I really liked it, but the biggest thing for me was the map was confusing for me. So like visually, I was trying to like figure out the map, and I'm so used to ESO where you just click on the name of the place you want to go, and then it opens up another map showing you the area. I like that style. I don't like this whole you have to drag the map know exactly where everything is on the map.
Dragoon
It's like, I
said
just want to click like.
that the only thing I would hate with duos if you get a random that smoke bombs you. Then it gonna be 2v1, which not fun.
That's
Dragoon
true, but I mean, I feel like
said,
that's a risk I would want to
but other
take.
than that, I down for duos.
Because honestly, I'd probably just queue up with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like say like Dragoon, say you're on, and that'd probably be the only time I do like duos is if one of y'all are on or in stream, and I'll be like, all right, y'all want to, you know, team up. Other than that, I'll probably still do like, you know, solos. Okay, so what do we got here? So what's this +4? Does that mean it's upgraded 4 times? What does this mean? +4, 12.
Dragoon said,
Equipment.
same, that be the only time I team up as well.
Wait, does that say equipment score 12? Brother. Okay, so apparently I'm feeling like that's low, but okay. I wonder what the highest gear score is. 55 magic defense. Ooh, magic defense, physical defense. Interesting. So there's an actual magic defense. Wow. Wait, crit
Dragoon
resistance. Okay.
said, score 11, he pointing at it in pink.
Interesting. Alright. Wait, what's this stuff down here? It says 8. It says... Oh, it's kind of hard to read it right now. Does that say wisdom? Okay, so these are just enhancements to your stats. So I'm guessing it's like strength, dexterity, wisdom, intelligence, this stuff like that. I'm assuming. Agility, you know. I'm assuming those are your stats. Because that's what it looks like here. There's dexterity.
Said, oh, they're PvP stats as well. That pretty cool.
Wait, there's PvP stats? Where's that? Oh yeah, you got me yawning. Wait, where's the PvP stats at?
Dragoon said, at the way bottom of the gear.
Wait, at the way bottom? Wait, this thing where it says Guardian. Oh, Guardian PvP. Oh yeah.
Dragoon.
So you get this in PvP.
Said, it says Guardian PvP plus 1.75 damage reduction.
Okay. So I wonder if you get all these stats plus the Guardian. I think you would. I'm thinking they're trying to make you a little more tanky with the like with this in PvP, the PvP type stats, because obviously players are gonna be crazy with the crit and all that. So you're gonna need a little more reduction, or like defense or whatever. Okay, so they're trying to balance that out. So, well, that tells me that our gear is gonna be our gear. I'm kind of worried about that. Because the best MMO PvP that I've ever played was Guild Wars. And what they did was they had an instance, and I know everyone wants this open world PvP. I don't think that's the wave. I really don't, especially for balancing and for there's just not. You're not gonna be happy with it because there's not gonna be enough people. The world's gonna be too big. You're gonna be like, oh, there's no PvP. It's dead. With instance, you're put right in with each other, and you're smack dab up against each other. You're gonna, you know what I mean? I think instance PvP is the wave. The way that Guild Wars does it is the best with their battlegrounds arena type thing. Same with ESO with their battlegrounds. I like that. 3v3s, 4v4s, things like that. I like that. You know. And also you don't take your gear in. You get like a relic. You choose a relic, but you can choose, like, you don't need to go find the relic, you just have access to it. So you can do PvP at level 1 and still it doesn't matter your level in Guild Wars. Like, you just get the relic, you get the skills of the relic or whatever, like, of the weapon, and the weapon level doesn't matter. It's just it's the type of the skills that you're going to be using, things like, you know what I'm saying? So they could still do that, and I hope they do, where when you go into PvP, you choose the 2 weapons you want, because the level of the weapon doesn't matter, it's just the type, and then you choose a relic or something, and that relic is going to give you your stat buffs of whatever you want to be or do, and that's it. But it'd be access to everyone. That's it. You know, that's how it should be. I think that'd be perfect. Guild Wars, their arena battlegrounds type thing, their open world is okay too, kind of. Same with ESO's open, because it's like, it's still instanced, so you're still seeing people. But my favorite's the battlegrounds, arena type stuff, 3v3s, 4v4s. That I like that. Death matches, yeah, I like that. And then you get a certain amount of lives or something. Like ESO battlegrounds is pretty cool. You get 3 lives, and then once your 3 lives are done, you're just dead. You have to wait for your team, and there's like 2 rounds. The best, you know. I don't know. They do it good.
Extremely impactful. Okay. The difference between like 11 and 12 equipment score is kind of huge, guys, because that's like the average. All right.
Okay.
Like, you're not gonna have like 500, 400, 300 gear score in this game. You're gonna have like 7.
7?
Okay.
What's he talking
That's
about?
how this works.
Bro, you have 11.
How many players
12.
per server? I have no idea. This was a closed beta access test.
That's another thing. ESO has done it the best when it comes to servers. They have mega servers. You're either North America, you're either EU. That's it. All North America, you're together. You can find each other. It's easy. There's not even really channels. You don't do channels. Are there channels in the background? Yes. But it's not like you can switch your channel and this and that. It's very clean and cut and straightforward. I like that. If I teleport to some town, I'm gonna see Serena in that same town, if we're standing in the right spots. That's just the way it is. ESO does it the best with MMO servers, 100%. Guild Wars, PvP, ESO servers, like it's perfect. Not server performance. Don't get that twisted. Not the performance of this, because ESO be struggling sometimes with their performance. But I'm talking about the style, the type, like the mega server. It's not really channels. You're just all there. You know, sometimes you are phased out. Depending, it's happened to me like a handful of times.
It's also harder to maintain and costs more money for the company.
True, and it's not a big
and
company.
If it's a smaller company, they won't be able to do it.
I know. I just hate the whole like. I hate getting split up, and then I hate that.
But again, that's based on funds and popularity and all
There is
that.
one thing I did hear about, that you can jump from region to region. And I'm pretty sure with your characters, your profile or whatever, I think you can jump from region to region, but I wonder if that means you can jump from server to server. Ideally, if you can jump from server to server, it will be okay, because even though there would be a bunch of servers, you're able to move in and out of them, you know what I mean, freely. Like, just no, like, oh, you gotta pay to move, or nothing like that. It's just like, just move, you know. And I guess they could do a channel thing. The channel thing I always just have bad vibes with that, but it is a method, because every time I see a channel thing, there's like 100 channels. It's like, bro, what are we doing here? Because then you don't see anyone. You know what I mean? I don't like that. I want to be able to see people running around. You know, that's the MMO. That's why I'm not a big fan of the channels.
I do not know.
I want
My
everyone
guess
on one
is
server,
tens of
ideally,
thousands.
but I know that's not always.
Okay,
Or at least
so this is the
all the
enhancing
regional
stuff,
one
like I
server.
said,
North
easy
America,
peasy,
EU,
lemon
all one
squeezy.
server.
What is... Oh, this is the town. I wonder if I've got... The town music is kind of goated.
Town music's good.
Buy that. Buy the ring. Okay.
It's not bad.
You'll
I like that
notice
music.
I am
It's
upgrading.
chill.
I crafted all of
Wait,
this
is this a purple weapon? What color is that? Is this epic? Pursuers necklace. Okay, so there's necklace slots, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Equipment score is 21. This dude's talking about you guys 7. You're not going higher than 7, bro. It showed literally a 12 and a 21. So I don't know. This dude. Okay, I understand. So your stuff is always going to be on the right, I guess, and then the thing that you're going to be equipping or like comparing to is going to be on the left, it looks like, because it has an arrow going up. So I'm guessing, well, I mean, it is an upgrade, right? So that's why the arrow is going up. Just like, I think that's a new world as well. Yeah, right here. Look at all the arrows going up. Okay, yeah.
in gear myself, to be clear. I crafted literally everything myself that I was wearing up until this point. I went out in the world, gathered,
Oh, he's not playing this. He just reacting to him playing it, and I'm reacting to him reacting to himself playing. This is wild.
Life skilled, fished, everything. In order to get all of this green gear, you can see my life skilling tools at the bottom of the screen, and we'll talk about life skilling.
Actually, yeah, let's look at the life skill thing. So is this gonna be like New World where you rank it up? Hey, bro, you know what that means? I'm gonna go fishing again. Son of a. I'm not doing that fishing again. There's no way. I will not fish again. You know how, chat, I was racing against
We're gonna
the clock.
fish, and you're gonna like it.
I was racing against the clock on New World.
LOL, that's some weird self-promo meta
Oh, yeah, I
shit.
do that usually.
That's some weird, yeah, he's like self-promo, yeah. Accessories? What the heck? I will chop down trees.
But like, you basically do need to go out and get your green gear so that you can have the capacity to get blue gear.
Make no mistake, the green gear has nothing to do with the green car.
Dragoon.
Which you can get through doing like trials
You're
and various
reacting to your own
activities in
video
the game. You
while
can also
reacting
craft
to
them
his
as well.
reaction X2 LOL.
But like, yeah, the purple gear, or the purple accessories at least, these are kind of like mid-purple accessories that I can really tell. But like, these are obtained from doing a bunch of bounties. We'll explain the bounty system a little bit later. The bounty system is a PvE system where like, it's kind of like the elite quests in World of Warcraft.
So, the way he's gonna describe it more, like he obviously probably knows more, but the thing is, from what I heard, the bounty system is gonna be almost like Monster Hunter. You get a contract or something, and then you go after the monster,
Dragoon.
whatever they send you after.
Said, I guess I have to record myself then react to that while watch your stream LOL. Dragoon.
You have to record it
Said,
and then react to the reaction.
Keep going. Dragoon. Said, yep, that Monster Hunter.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like the bounty.
Warcraft Classic. You have to go kill a named mob.
Yeah, you have to go
find him. And
You have to go find him and kill the named mob. Yeah, that's kind of like it's. Now is it a boss always? I don't know. It might not be. It just might be a named mob, like a mob, like an elite or higher. I don't know what the named ones are. I'm assuming like elite or higher.
Sometimes you have to solve a puzzle to
To
get to the mob.
To get to
and
him?
then you have to
Son of
fight
a.
the mob, which can be really hard. So the bounties are pretty challenging and a lot of fun to actually do.
Puzzles, chat. That's a Serena thing.
This.
What?
Bro.
So that's a you
I'm
thing.
kind of gaming.
What's a Serena thing?
Gaming. Yes, sir. Gaming.
Dragoon.
Hold on.
Said, a puzzle. Dragoon said, that a turn off for me.
That's a turn off for you? Same. I don't like puzzles.
Said,
What's
I already
the
hated the
thing?
whiz puzzles.
You hated the whiz puzzles? The whiz puzzles were pretty easy up until the later, and then they just became ridiculous. Like, what are we doing here? What'd you say, sir?
What's the Serena thing?
These puzzles.
I'm not good at puzzles.
Well, you're gonna have to do them so I can get into the places. What?
So you're making them a thing for me?
Well, yeah. How else am I supposed to get inside the places I need to go? You're supposed to be a Sork with all, like, the knowledge and all this. And, like,
That's a
ooh, I'm
wizard.
favoring.
Wizard.
Ooh,
No. Wizards are the knowledge.
I'm favoring.
Sorcerers are the favoring.
Ooh, I know how to do all this stuff, so I'm favoring.
That's a sorcerer favoring.
Exactly.
Wizards are the ones who know
Dragoon.
things.
Yeah, but Farron knows all the puzzles.
Everything is Serena she the Wade from Kim
No, she
Possible
knows all the
LOL.
spells.
No, she knows the puzzles. Like, oh, that goes over there. That goes
Actually,
over
she
there.
doesn't know all the spells. That other elf is as strong as the goddess.
Dragoon
And she's the one who knows the most
said,
spells.
she good at that, she the in-game tech whiz.
Yeah, she's the in-game tech whiz. Yeah, exactly. That's.
Sir, right here. You see her again.
This guy literally. Is that him that said gaming and then he goes, yes, sir? He, like, responded to himself? Let me hear this.
Bro. This. Bro. I'm kind of gaming. Gaming. Yes, sir.
Is that him that he responded? Did he respond to himself or was
Dragoon
that someone else?
said, LOL responds to himself now.
Wait, I'm confused. I don't know. It doesn't sound
Dragoon
quite like him, but at the same
said,
time.
Gaming yes sir, I think it was himself.
There's no way he's reacting to himself. He reacted to himself while, like, talking to himself. This is wild.
I'm kind of gaming. Gaming. Yes, sir. Gaming, sir. Right here.
What
You see her
are we
again.
talking
Because the other
about?
content creators were talking as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, super fun. Where is? Okay, here we go. All right, so this is like I run over to the crafting bench. This is the
Okay.
armor crafting bench in this case, and again, this is a lot like New World.
What other
A lot like New
cosmetics
World.
are?
You come up here, you click on it, it tells you exactly what you need at the bottom of the screen here. And obviously,
said,
I've been gathering.
I kinda gaming. Then he comes out of nowhere saying gaming LOL.
Yeah, exactly. I'm kinda gaming. Gaming, yes sir. Dude, it's hilarious. Okay, so goes from 15 to 25. What? Oh, at the bottom here it shows you. I see. It says material, and then I see. 4 out of 2. 4 out of 2. Wow, this dude got a lot of this stuff. 55 out of 10. What is this stuff? Yeah, so he can craft this. Okay, it's pretty simple. It actually does kind of look like New World. Yeah, because even the materials are in like a circle portrait frame. And the New World's like known for their circular. I just remember that. All their stuff was like in circles for that stuff.
Load,
The
so
pictures.
like I have this stuff.
Said,
So I can craft
I like this
stuff.
game, at least he not wasting our time unlike that other guy then keep going while wasting our time talking about the sea saying sea like 4 times.
Yeah, true. Wait, what game is this? The heck? Does that say Steel Hunters? Let me look it up. Steel Hunters, huh? Ah, son
Dragoon
of it, hold up.
said, it says early access. Dragoon
Yeah.
said, Stell Hunters early access.
Here, let me see. Maybe we can get some goodness out of it. Let me see though. Oops, I need to go to Steel Hunter. Steel Hunters. Wait, it's free? Steel Hunters. Hold up. Let me just double check, see if this is what it is. Oh my god. It came out April 2nd, 2025. It should have came out April 1st because these reviews are mixed. Here, I'll show you. These reviews are mixed. That's crazy. Yeah, people are they're like, oh, we don't know, it's kind of not so good. What kind of game is it, though? Let's look at the tags. Sure, early access. We knew that one. 3D. It's a shooter. Okay. Well, we kind of seen the shooter. Online co-op. We like those. That's actually perfect. Mechs. Okay. Free to play. Yeah, that's cool. Action.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Battle
My phone.
Royale. That's where it's donk. I understand.
Once.
Hero shooter. PvP. Multiplayer. Yeah, this is where it's donk. Third person. Tactical.
Anyway,
Character
what
customization. PvE. Open world. Robots. Extraction. Okay. Sci-fi. Yeah. I mean,
What's play Killing Floor?
I could try this. It's free. Like, what do I just delete it or uninstall it if it's donk, right? But the thing is, it's a battle royale. I'm not a big fan of those types of things. Yeah. Let me see it. Let me see. Let me see what we are dealing with. Holy moly. Hey, I'll do it for the gram. Oh my god. That's a lot of gigs for a game like that. I feel like that's too much. Game of Thrones got an update. Did they take out all that donkness? Here it is. Alright, so that's gonna do its thing. Let's go back and watch this guy reacting to himself, reacting to the thing, and reacting to the reaction. Alright. What's up?
So you see me crafting a bunch of stuff. This is me. Again, this is the very end, by the way, of my playtest. This is at the very end. The server goes down minutes from this happening. Minutes after I did this.
Okay, it's verified. He just verified it for us. He is reacting to himself playing. That it was just verified right there. Like, whoa.
So like I was literally equipping stuff right at the end of time. But for the vast majority of my playtime in this game, I was using green gear, which I all had to craft myself and stuff. Do you buy from the shop or craft your gathering tools? Okay, so you buy the base one, like the really crappy ones, you buy from a vendor. And then you upgrade them. We're gonna go over to this bench right here. This is the crafting bench. You can see you can upgrade them here. And you can see there's a sickle, a pickaxe, a logging axe, a butcher knife, a fishing pole, and a campfire. And again, there's different grades of them as well that you want to upgrade to. I think that I ended up with like one blue tool by the end of time remaining.
Here's the thing. Part of me hopes that there's player trading. What does that mean? Like, that means like being able to just, hey, I have this item, here you go. if we're in a dungeon, right? That's huge. You should be able to trade that, and then we should all have our own loot as well, which I'm sure we do. But we should be able to trade too. I don't know if we can. I don't know. We're gonna find out, but if they don't, they need to add in like trading, and then also maybe like actual like player shops, kind of like a market, maybe something like that, so you can like make gold or make monies or whatever you need. I don't know. So you can trade stuff on the market. But definitely trading within your group or something needs to be a thing. Or if you just walk up to someone, you can just trade with them. I don't know. It's huge, so we'll see what they do. Also, I don't know how drops are going to work. I'm kind of worried because with the whole class can only wield certain weapons, that makes me wonder if you're only limited to your pool of weapons, making trading weapons within your group, if there is trading, useless unless you're with the person that's the same class. You see? Which is kind of donk in a way. But at the same time, if they open up the pool where you can get anything, is that even more donk? I don't know. I'm trying to think, because like ESO, you can get anything. But at the same time, ESO, you can equip anything. You're not restricted in equipping like anything in ESO. So if you can get anything, but you can also be like, I didn't want these daggers or this dagger, but you know what? I'm gonna keep it, or I'm gonna use it because I can make it in a build. But if I'm a swordsman and I get like a staff, it's like I never can use this. Unless there's shared, maybe there's like a shared bank that you make a mage or whatever, and you can just use that staff then. That'd be interesting. I don't know. We're gonna find out though. We're gonna see. Part of me thinks that you get the stuff for your class, which is good, but at the same time it makes the MMO part of it, like in a group trading, not so good.
Okay. Yep, just like New World. And then here, if you click at the very top, you can craft the various things in the game that you need for your armor and your weapons. So you take all of the materials that you interact with out in the world, and then you bring them in here, and then you craft what you need to at this bench, and then you move over to the armor or the weapon crafting vendor, and you craft what you need from them as well. Okay. Is there a healer build? There are classes that give a lot of healing. Yes. Is it the same devs? I think that's it has to be at least somewhat like New World. I don't know, but I do know that this is really similar to New World, right? Like this aspect of the game has a.
I know he misspoke there, but I gotta point it out. It sounded like he said "do world," like "do," like maybe like "do," and he won't be wrong. Do world, you know, like do world. Yeah.
A lot of resemblance to New World, right? There are other aspects of the game. It has Guild Wars 2, like there are dynamic quests, like that we're gonna get to later, that I'm gonna talk about later. So there are dynamic quests as well, which again is like more of a Guild Wars 2 thing. There's also again a lot of stuff like Elden Ring and Dark Souls-esque. There's also some Legend of Zelda style themes in the game as well, where you collect things that are very similar to like heart pieces and things, which are pretty cool as well.
Collecting heart pieces.
So
what is this guy talking?
Yeah, okay, so this is me like clicking around, looking at the various things, and I need leather so that I can craft my various pieces of gear. I found myself needing a lot of different types of equipment, guys. Like a lot of different types of equipment. Mainly because so I needed all these different things. And so this requires you to go out. You're like, okay, so where am I going to get wool? Okay, so where am I going to get thread? Okay, well, lumber's easy enough. I just chop down trees, right? But how do I get red lumber, right? So like I had to figure out where all this stuff actually was in the game, which was pretty cool. Can you trade materials or gear to other players? No.
They need to make that a thing. See, we were just talking about this. They need to make that a thing because that's an MMO. Trading is MMO basics. Yeah, they gotta do that.
I try to interact with other players in this game. The only thing you can do is check out their gear. There's like a profile.
That's trash. No, if they're gonna really make this an MMO, they need to actually make it an MMO. They can't be doing all this.
Thing where you can check out what gear they're wearing and what their character is, whatever. But there was
You
no
need to
trade
be able to
option,
trade.
for other players.
You have to.
I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna do the alchemy here as well.
You have
alchemy
to be able to
is
trade.
very similar.
Help us to fix our farm.
Yeah, help us to fix this game. Not trade. That's trash.
Okay, you step up here, and then there's a bunch of different stuff that you can craft. Now, to be clear, it is limited based on, you know, what stuff you have. Boom, easy, level 2 alchemy. Like that. And because I gathered a bunch of herbs, because I knew that I needed a bunch of herbs for alchemy.
So that means like if you're oh man, that actually really sucks. If there's not trading, that means you can't. If there's a person who's a crafter and all they like to do is craft,
Farm life. Skip.
They can't trade their things that they're making to other people who just don't want to craft. Wow, that sucks. They need to. Wow, whether gear, materials, like you need to be able to trade all that, man. That's part of an MMO. That's part of it.
But you need to level
Probably
up
one
your
of the
alchemy to
biggest
be able to
parts
do
of
the
it, to
higher
be
level
honest.
crafting recipes,
That's
just like you
huge.
would in any other MMO.
What is
Dragoon.
Crafting recipes,
Said,
just like you would herbs for
The
alchemy.
UI stuff looks like a mobile cash grab. That what his chat says.
What is
Dragoon.
Really?
But you need to
Said,
level up your alchemy to be able to
no
do the higher
trading,
level crafting
then
recipes,
no.
just like you would in any other MMO. So no lies on gear anymore. I don't know what you mean by lies. Not running like she has a shit in her pants, not gonna lie. Maybe a little bit. She's a little bit slow on the run. I didn't like the inertia aspect of the game. I did not like the inertia aspect of the game. Oh, right.
LOL.
You have to get the recipe. You do need to find the recipe for the different crafting agents in the world somewhere, and then have the alchemy level necessary to craft it. Right, so I found that recipe. So boom, I was able to unlock that, and then I'm able to make it before the other players are.
Dragoon. Said. She is running like that. She got some doo-doo in her pants.
Is this
She got
overweight
doo-doo
walking?
in her pants?
I don't know. I don't know where this would. No, it's not. This is not overweight walking here. Oh, actually, never mind. It is. I lied. I'm massively overweight. I'm way overweight. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm overweight. But yeah, we're lagging behind a little bit here. It's okay though, because I am busy. How'd you like the game so far? As far as MMOs go, guys, I will be honest. I have the same sense of wonder, which we're gonna get into. The same sense of wonder as I approached this game that I did in BDO when I booted BDO for the first time.
My first reaction with the trading alone, it's not good. This MMO, no.
The size of the world, the amount to do in the world, the difficulty of everything, and then like leveling up felt super meaningful and fun, and I felt like I was always exploring new things on my class and trying to explore and
that's
craft
all
new
cool,
gear.
but
And like the
MMO,
progression felt super meaningful.
It's supposed to be an
It
MMO
felt like
trade.
the first time that I played Black Desert Online, like because it felt like the sandbox world that I had fallen in love with.
Yeah,
in the
well
first
then
place.
where's the player trading in the
Does the storage
sandbox?
have weight? Not that I'm aware of, no. Your character does. And you'll notice that, again, I just crafted a bunch of stuff in this particular part of the VOD. So, like, yeah, I am overweight in this particular area. But, like, I didn't really struggle with weight too much over the course of the
Everyone
campaign. In fact, I
agreeing
didn't
with
even-
you in his
I don't even
chat.
think I
Trading
noticed
with
that I
other
was
players
overweight,
is more fun
at this
MMO.
point. Maybe I did.
Is that what they're saying? Yeah, hopefully they make that a thing. I mean, once I get in, if there's a feedback button, like they should have, I think every early access beta or anything should have.
Most games don't have that.
But a lot of them have it though that we've been playing. But if they have
Either been
that,
lucky
and
or
I'm gonna
that's
leave
been lucky.
feedback, and I'm just gonna tell them like we need trading. That's 100%. You need to be able to trade gear, materials, all that. Whether it's at a market, you gotta. Well, I think you should have a market, and you should be able to just trade. Just walk up to someone and be like, "You can have this for free," or "Hey, do you have this much, whatever?" Like, yeah.
Did I don't know. You can
So
see that
player to
guy's in
player
my guild
trading
right
and then a
there.
market trading.
We're running around all trying to
Said.
craft stuff before it
King's
goes down.
Island trading.
I'm just like, screw it, let's just craft a pair
King's
of
Island
pants
trading?
and whatnot.
yeah,
So
King's
yeah,
Island
this
was
is
a
what
little-
the crafting
Dragoon.
menus look like.
was a
It's a lot of
little
fun. Very
know they're not
interesting to
gonna
go
do
through
it.
and do.
Yeah, King's Island's a little weird. What the heck? What just happened? What just happened? What? Did it end? Wait, did he just... What? No way. Oh.
Janet! When's the...
He did.
What's going on, friends? Today we're gonna...
Said. Did it end awkwardly?
It did. I thought he was gonna
Dragoon.
describe all the other stuff he said.
Said. It said thanks for watching.
And thanks for watching. Dude, he was gonna describe more of the systems, I thought. That's what he said during the video. Yeah, look at this guy. Alright, hold up. Let me look for a different video. What is he talking about? I don't know. I know it's just a clip from his stream, but like, man, that's not...
Dragoon. Said. LOL, he eddied us.
Yeah, he did. Gear plus upgrade guide. No. Chrono Odyssey.
Dragoon. Said. It says thanks for watching. It has outro and everything.
Yeah, it did. Alright, here we go.
Enjoy it.
Enjoy it? Oh, we gonna enjoy it, baby. Well, hopefully. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to play it. And that whole trading thing got me a little bummed out already. So I already got one strike.
In this video, I'm going to give you around about 10 tips that you need to know before you play the Chrono Odyssey beta. If you follow
Alright,
these,
bet.
I think you're going to have a bit of a better time. So let's jump in. Now,
Let's jump
tip
in,
number
baby.
1 is going to be, don't follow these tips. Okay, that's a bit...
Okay, bet. Alright, let me all F4. Yo, you said don't follow these tips. Alright, bet. All F4.
Bit of a weird way to start, but if you really want to discover things on your own and you want to go out there and enjoy it, then just do that, right? You don't need to pay attention to this. You don't need to listen to me. I'm gonna try and not spoil any of the key gameplay bits for you. So if you want to experience it yourself,
See, like, this part kind of looks good, but like when you're in the cave, it just looks too dark. And when it's like stormy weather, still they need to lighten up everything.
you know, why did you click on this video? The second tip,
Said,
which I guess probably should have come
LOL,
as the
don't
first
follow
tip,
these
is
tips
to
all
make sure you actually
AF4.
request access for the beta though. I'll put a
Request access? Yeah, I already
link in the
requested
description.
access.
It's on Steam. You just go on the page and you click request access. Invites are apparently going to be coming around about the 19th, so you won't know until the last minute. And I would also say throughout the weekend, keep checking your emails or Steam, because they're probably going to let people in waves so that they don't get overrun. And the
Let me see. How's this thing going? Hey, it's actually going. Oh. Let me see. Chrono Odyssey. I just want to double check. I checked this like so many times actually. Chrono Odyssey. View. Yep. Looks like I am in the play. Well, not in the playtest, but it looks like I requested. I'll just double check.
Said, let people in waves. What this camping out to watch the newest movie?
Yeah. Well, hopefully the newest movie is a good one. I'm hoping. Yeah, it looks like it says Chrono Odyssey. Yeah, playtest. I already clicked the button, so I think we're good. All right.
servers don't die, so make sure you do that. First actual real tip, I guess, that's game related, is going to be make sure you craft gear. Go out and gather, make sure you actually gather some materials and then craft some gear, because the gear is going to play an important role if you actually want to have fun, I think. Without this, you might find some things pretty challenging, which then leads me into kit 2 and 3. 2 is to make sure you do the bounty hunts, because there's a vendor there, the lady who stood right next to the bounty board. She will actually sell you some materials for some currency that you get by going doing the bountying, and that bountying itself will give you stats for your character and XP, so definitely worth doing just in itself, but also worth doing because it will help you with the crafting. And I said that crafting will help you with some of the challenge. If you are really struggling with maybe the first boss or some kind of like challenge later on, maybe
I'm gonna struggle with this dude.
Said, it does look like Monster Hunter style.
Is it Monster Hunter style? It does a little bit.
Said, with the quest board.
Yeah, I'm definitely the first boss here. It's gonna be rough. I'll be honest.
Maybe the trials, then don't be afraid to just say, okay, I'm not ready for this right now. I'm going to go out, get a little bit of better gear, level up doing some easier quests, and then actually pump, right? You don't need to do it right there and then. You don't need to bang your head against the wall for a boss for like 2 hours if you don't want to. So don't stress if you have to give up and go back. It's not any shame. Just play for fun, right? If that's the way you want to play, then play for fun. Feel free to spend 3 hours at level 5 trying to kill that first boss though. It's sort of a fun challenge. So for this tip, I recommend if you are stuck for picking your class, when you start the game, you actually pretty much get your full class.
So there's things that are called Chrono gates. They're like rifts, and you go through them, and those are solo. They're just like singular bosses, and then you just beat them. Other than that, I think everything else is play together. There's like dungeons and like raids or trials, things like that, which are all team based, and you can run around the world obviously and stuff as together. But I'm trying to think. I think that's the only solo thing I can think of is those Chrono gates. It might be more. I don't know.
Kit. So that means you can make a character, and within approximately, honestly, like 15 seconds, you can be trying out the class with all of the abilities, everything that you would possibly want. So that means you can make a character fun. Feel free to spend 3 hours at level 5 trying to kill that first boss though. It's sort of a fun challenge. So for this tip, I recommend if you are stuck for picking your class, when you start the game, you actually pretty much get your full class kit. So that means you can make a character, and within approximately, honestly, like 15 seconds, you can be trying out the class with all of the abilities, everything that you would possibly want. So if you're stuck for picking a class, obviously you are only going to be able to pick 3 in this beta, but if you are stuck for picking a class and you want to try them out first, then make a character, try it for as long as you want, and then if you want to try a different one, change character, create a new one, and jobs are good. And then when you're ready, pick an actual character, make it properly, and commit. The next tip is that on the map, there's going to be 2 different symbols. There's the bound stones, which are going to be something that you use to teleport between places. So you definitely want to make sure you unlock them. You just need to run and basically stand on them and they will unlock. But there are also these portals.
So those are like way shrines in ESL. You run up to them and they unlock.
It does a good job of telling you what they do, but they're separate from the bound stone. So you need to go over there, press E, and that will actually show you everything on the map in that area. Something that you probably would do anyway. But if you're wondering where things are and you can't see the map, then you might want to make sure that you're doing this. One little tip, if you're currently unable to get to a bound stone very quickly, what you can do is to go into the main menu and then click escape, and it'll pretty much put you closest to the nearest stone. Then you can teleport to your heart's content. The next tip is to buy some basic potions.
Wait, what are you saying?
Is to go into the main menu and then click escape, and it'll pretty much put you closest.
Go to main menu, what?
To the nearest stone, then you can teleport to your heart's content. The next tip is to buy some basic potions. So there's a little vendor in the town. This vendor also sells tools, so you should pick them up as well. But just buy a lot of the cheap potions. You're going to continuously use them, probably up until around about 15. They're just very, very important and very useful to have. And in my experience, the actual gathering and crafting of the potions is too time consuming for getting either the stronger potions or even the basic potions, right? The materials just don't seem to align, in my opinion. Kind of feel like they need to increase the quantity of potions that you get, but decreasing the map. But yeah, make sure you buy them. I don't think you'll regret it. Gold is kind of easy to come by, so don't
Dragoon.
worry about spending it. The
Said,
next quest is to make sure
even
you
though
pick
the
up
game
the
text
mount,
says bound
and
stone.
I'm going to tell you how to get the mount. Well, there's basically a quest where they talk about losing their mount, and what you have to do is you have to go into this field of a lot of horses and find a specific one that you're supposed to see. Does kind of stand out, but there's a lot of like white and black combinations. If you read the description, you can kind of figure it out because it talks about it having like a certain coloured mane and that kind of jazz. But the important thing with this mount quest is to make sure you use the freezing ability of your Chrono Tector, because if you try and charm one of the horses while it's running about, you're going to have a bad time. What you can do is freeze it all in place though, and then actually charm them. What's sad about that though is if you miss the freeze, you have to wait for like 2 minutes, which I really disliked, because on the first one I messed it up. But yeah, pick up your mount. It's just fun to run around really fast, and make sure you do the freezing. The next tip is to actually make sure you engage with the enhancing system and the perk transfer system if it ends up being relevant. So to enhance your gear, there's like effectively this area where there's 3 different stations or 3 different people. There's a salvaging one, which is worth doing if you need to salvage gear, you get some arch for it and stuff like that. There's a character that will let you do some perk transfers. Might make sense if there's like a perk you really need or want. But there's also one where you literally just increase the gear score or the item score of the items that you want.
Full game?
The first 4,
or does
if
it
it's
stops
free,
randomly and you have to wait for the full game?
Yeah, you have to wait for the full game. So, this is like the play test. That's why like it's only 3 classes that are gonna be out instead of 6. But we'll see. I mean, the thing about it is, 2 of the 3 classes that I like are gonna be in the play test, which is good. It's gonna be the swordsman and the berserker. And then the only one I'm going to be really missing out on that I really want to do would be Paladin. Granted, I'm still going to try Sork and Assassin and a Ranger. You know, I bet I'm going to, but those other 3 are like the main ones I enjoy. Like in most games.
Dragoon said, are they gender-based classes or for both genders?
No, they're for both. Yeah, it's not gender locked, which is good. Yeah, because a lot of like the Korean type games, they are gender locked, but this one ain't. And this one isn't gonna be pay to win either. They said so. It's gonna be the first Korean game that ain't pay to win. Imagine. And it's an MMO on top of it, or supposed to. They need to add trading. That really irks me, bro. How are you gonna call yourself an MMO and you don't even have trading? Player trading, market trading, you don't have nothing.
Not pay to win.
Yeah, that's what they said, it's not pay to win. They did say something about pay to convenience later if they would want to go down that
Dragoon
road. Like
said,
Guild Wars or something.
They're gonna find a way to make it pay to win.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, but we'll see. I mean, we're gonna try to play it, enjoy it while we can, and if they do pay to win, then we just don't play. You know, if it's that bad. If it's like a I guess, then I got, I'll still play it if I like the actual systems and the gameplay and I'm able to play it visually and like skillfully, depending.
Are relatively cheap in terms of items. You can actually pick up some of the materials you need to do this, by the way, by doing the trial, which I'm not going to explain anything beyond that, but if you do the trial, then you can get some items very cheap, and then you can improve the gear of the green ones very easily. The first 4 are cheap, but then the 5th one requires like a blue item, which I think you get from world bosses or field bosses, but I didn't...
What about Rivals? Is that paid to win?
Rivals? Rivals isn't pay to win, no. There's a lot of pay like cosmetics, but it's not pay to win. There was a thing coming out about like the shields or something, so you don't lose rank if you have a shield. That could be pay to win, but I don't know if they came out with that. I'm not sure. If they did come out with that, then Rivals is pay to win. If they didn't, then it's not. Oh, and there's going to be a season pass, I believe, in this game, too, if I remember right. I've been looking at so many different games. I'm pretty sure this one was the one with the season pass. I think. I don't know. We'll see.
Test that in this version of the game, so I can't actually confirm that. But do this. There's no point holding on to the gear, right? Like, these materials aren't going to be relevant if you get purple gear or blue gear anyway, but you might as well just spend it. No point saving it for a rainy day. The test's only 3 days. Now, the last tip is the bit where I'm actually going to spoil the game for you, but it might be worth it if you want to come back and check this out. For the rest of you, you can probably end here. What I'm going to do though is reveal the locations of the Chrono gates. So spoiler alert right now. The first one has a quest marker, so you can just go and check that out very easily. The second one is in the big giant hole kind of to the southwest. The third one is at a point of interest which name escapes me, but it's kind of like south. And there's a lever that you need to press to open up the floor, and then you like go down and it's right at the bottom there. And then the fourth one is effectively southeast, and it's a big giant building which, you know, you won't miss once you get close. Anyway, spoilers done. Have a most beautiful day. Like and subscribe. Goodbye.
Like a good neighbor.
Like a good neighbor. Okay. Goodbye. Like a good neighbor. Bro. Oh my god.
Dragoon said, "Goodbye." It ran to an ad so fast.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Dragoon said, "Laughs like a good neighbor. State Farm is there."
Alright, let's see what this do. Alright, loading it on up. Ooh. What do we got here? Hold up. Cow. It's launching. Launching. Mind you, this has mixed reviews, so I'm not expecting anything good from this. I might be pleasantly surprised. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I'll have to load up and see what I have to do first before I switch the screens. Find best settings. Confirm. What you like?
Dragoon said, "Where Monster Train 2?
Where's
Did
Monster
Serena
Train?
get bored of that game and toss aside 4?
Guess what?
Monster Train? We're playing Monster Train?
I actually beat the run. I beat a run in Monster
Now
Train.
you need to fight the Titans.
I did good.
Now you need to fight the Titans on there.
Dragoon said, "You did a run.
I
Nice."
did. Yep. It was good. I finally beat a run. Almost every
Dragoon said, "Serena jumped right when Monster Train was mentioned. That was scary."
Yeah.
Dragoon said, "What you doing? Log in Declan stuff, lol."
Yeah, I have to log in. Or create a login. They're making me do it. Oh, maybe we won't play this. It's not letting me log in. Not letting me create one. It is being weird. Will be okay.
Dragoon said, "You should talk to the Magic 8 Ball for old time's sake."
You know what's funny about that? I literally said it the other day about talking to the Magic 8 Ball.
Dragoon said, "Oh really, that was funny."
Yeah, so I was like, oh.
Dragoon said, "I know me and Frank do that when he comes over."
Oh really? That's hilarious. Yeah, I guess we're not playing this. I don't know why it won't let me log in. Hold on, there's a thing here. What's this say? It doesn't say. It just says. Let me see up here. It says to continue. Please add. Bro, I did.
Dragoon said, "Maybe it a sign telling it cheeks, I don't know."
It might be. It might be a sign. We're just gonna exit out of that for now. Yeah, we're just gonna exit out of it. I'll figure that out. Maybe like off like stream or something. Cause I really have no idea. I created like a username, password, like all that stuff, and I click confirm. It's just not letting me, and it's like it literally told me to do a username and password, but I did, so I don't know what it's talking about. Maybe that's why it's mixed reviews. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'll check it out like later. All right, let's see. Alrighty. Well, that might actually end up doing it for me, chat. That might end up doing it for me. Let's see. I might wrap it up, and then later, hopefully, we got accepted into the test. I might have to like download the game and stuff, so I'll do all that off stream. Download it and everything.
Hello there. Ready to dream big?
Ready to dream big. I'm just glad that we made it to 5. That's crazy. That's crazy. When does the expansion come out for this, Dragoon? Alright, let's see. We need 400. We're at 230. It's almost got it. Yeah, we almost got this too, so we're cooking there. I mean, this is 400 points by itself, so we'll be at 630 or 631. But then playing games will be over 600, to be honest. But then we'll be over halfway to the next one, so we'll probably be like right around here. And then the next daily or so, we'll get these, and then we move into the golden ones. Are they giving us vouchers? Oh my god, I think they are. Is it really a voucher? What is this? It is. It's a tavern. Oh my god. That stuff really gets to me, bro. We don't want this dog. You get two of them. Yo, is there a way to see all my vouchers? Because I'm really curious. And also, are these cards even used, really? There's only one card that I've seen that it's used, and it's really... I've only used it a few times, but like, most people don't even use it. It's just the blob of tar. Like, this is the only card that I've seen used, and I've only seen other people use it like once, and I've used it a few times as well, but it's barely used. I don't think any of these are really used. Dissolving Ooze. This actually seems pretty cool. I wonder if you can like combo it or something, because it's 3 mana. It's not like the other cube where it's 5. But Battle Cry, Destroy. Spit out the bones of... Yeah, so it's kind of cool. Into your hand. Actually, I want... So it doesn't keep the effect, it just keeps the stats? This might not be good. I just don't think this one's good. I don't know. Either way, I'll be on later, chat. We'll see what we can get into. I appreciate everyone coming through. It means a ton. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and I'll be sure to check you out in the next one. And see you then.
Toodles.
Dragoon.
That's
said.
weird.
See ya.
What?
Good night, y'all.
See you, Dragoon. Forget the Toodles part.
No, Toodles.
Nah, forget the Toodles.
Toodles chat.
No, that... Take care, everyone.